Hello and welcome. Yeah. And yeah. Yay. Alrighty then. Time to rock this Cav bar. Who in the world is still playing this game? But I gotta ask you. Alright, let's start off with a bit of a Helltide. Alright. Earn some money until this is over. Got 22 minutes. Yeah. Got 22 minutes. Go turn this bag of old coins in. Right now. I plan on playing into the... People come play with me. People. People. Lend me your flins. Okay, let's go over here and turn this bag of coins in. Hey, I found this old bag of coins.
There are so many different coins here. Perhaps they belonged to a trader from Ked Bardo. I'll give them a place of honor in memory of this fallen traveler.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm thinking about swapping out my rallying cry for something more damaging. Let's see what I can do. I could do death blow. 4,111 damage, or that's a lot of damage, or it's a big chunk of damage. Really you. Let's see what I can do. I'm just going to try something out. I'll take off the shout here, and we got rupture. We have death blow. A 15-second cooldown. See, out here in the wild, doesn't do much because the enemies die instantly. You know? So it's really hard to even tell what's happening. Guaranteed to overpower. Ew. Huh? Let's just try this out. Let's just try this out. Just for a second, huh? Yeah. Let's just try this out for a moment. See, it does like no damage. It does have a cooldown. Maybe once I get everything else all jibed up. We just gotta see how well it deals damage versus a boss. I might have to use a weapon for it. Or, yeah, a unique weapon for it. I gotta see the damage here. I gotta see the damage. And I'm at 84. We'll see what happens. No, problem is my rallying cry had that unstoppable status on it. Thank you. Got this cooldown going. My basic attack alone does more damage, I think. I should go down to that training room and do some tests. Yeah, and my thorns. Let's just see here. We'll see what we can do. Maybe. We'll see what we can do. $320,000 compared with what? 84,000, 89,000. Did it even kill the guy? Oh, it's set to my hammer. Maybe it should be set to my slashing weapon. Or my poking weapon. I should see. Because I need to be able to do a dollop of damage. And there has to be a way to do it without having to use a unique item. We'll see what's up. It took away half of his life. It probably would have been all of his life if I was using my basic attack, which is crazy. Maybe I can try one of these other core abilities. Maybe I can try kick. That'd be kind of funny, actually. It'd be kind of funny. See what happens. No longer it consumes all my fury. Take a bunch of damage. I mean, kick is pretty funny. But there's also, you know, double swing, rend. A certain amount, 20,000 damage. Well, the whirlwind does more damage all by itself, which is strange. 85. Hammer of the Ancients. Concentrate area. Gain more fury for every time. I don't care about. Well, maybe I do. Okay, I deal 30% more damage after overpowering with Hammer of the Ancients. 70,000. Let me just try this for a second. To see here. I could have it where I get fury from that attack. See. Okay. Let's just see here. Maybe I can swap out that whirlwind. No, I like the whirlwind. It might be good. We'll see. We'll see. Well, maybe. I think everything else I'm doing is doing more damage. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Make sure we got nice and full. Oh, it really just smacked right where I'm standing. It really just smacked like right in front of my feet. I would have to pull them right on top of me to make it be effective. And it doesn't even do all that much damage. 167. I think I'd have to maximize all the bludgeoning stuff to make it effective. Yeah. I don't like it. Let's go swap it out. Barely hits anything. Alright. The cleave is nice in theory. But so is the whirlwind. Got the ground stomp. That's pretty good. I guess I can try the kick again. I guess we got the kick again. Let's try that. Why is there a charge on it? You can kick him more than once? Maybe. Hard to even tell. Oh, because the kick is killing him. Does each area have a different set of graphics for the gear? Could be the same. Not sure what you're talking about. Gear looking different in each region? Oh my. Alright. Let's try this out. That's pretty funny. Actually. Okay, it appears like I can get a second charge of this kick going on. It only kicks one thing. Oh, right, I can totally kick them before I jump to them. I can click on them with the number 2 button, and then he'll just run on over. Yeah. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of like it. Kind of. Sort of. It sort of works like the charge, but without me running. Just a kick. I don't think it works against a group of enemies. I think it's just one enemy. So, I don't think it's going to be the greatest thing. I think... Good question. Maybe certain aesthetics drop in the desert, for example. It's always felt random for me, though. Kind of hard to tell.
Precious stones, beautifully good fortune.
Okay, so we got this kick. Well, they are knocked down. It makes them vulnerable. Try Warcry. Berserking. Increased damage bonus. And it grants Fortify. Try this. Let's try this. Might not be the best thing though. Bum 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 bum. All right. And we'll go for the movement. Okay, with this other shout active, in theory, every 5 hits, got that cooldown reduction. We got 4 minutes here. Does it actually hurt them? Alright, my damage goes really up there. Temporarily. Wow. All right. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. And let's go. Ooh. Maybe I don't need that shout. I don't think I do. I can try it out in the dungeon to see how well it fares. Only problem is it doesn't have unstoppable status built in. My charge has unstoppable. That's about all I got. Trying to look at my damage over time here. Sometimes my damage goes really high. Bizarre. Yep, 289. 426. Okay, we got 2 minutes. I wonder if that increases the damage of my thorns. I bet you it does. Maybe. I'm trying to get life on hit on one of my items as well, as opposed to life per second. I think it'll help a little bit. Let's see if this hurts everything. Increases damage dealt by 15%. I thought it was 30% or something. We only got 1 minute remaining. Alright, I think the other shout is better. The whole unstoppable thing. Alright. And fortify. Yep. It's also a defensive ability. We got 45 seconds here. Alright, let's go right here. At 30 seconds. Alright, I spent all my cinders, yeah. Got those rune shards. Gotta be going down to the cellar. Right now. Did I share it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Live now with the FlimFlam's a viewer. Yeah, I didn't share it. But it's shared now, baby. It's all done. Now the thing is over. It's over. Over here. I have 2.3 million. I can try to re-roll it again. Trying to fine-tune this stuff. I would like life on it. Not so much life per second. And I swapped out my topaz for skulls. Yay. Yay. 3.5 million. Let's go spend my obols here on a bunch of rings.
Hello, shining beauty.
Game that. Mm-hmm. I realize this song doesn't have any chanting, but it sounds like chanting in my head. Actually, I think there might be the faintest chanting in the background.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Go change. F on hit, baby. Got it. Any second now there should be another L-Tide. Let's go check the website. L-Tide. 1 hour and 1 minute until the next world boss. So I'll set the alarm for 56 minutes. Any second now there should be an L-Tide. Let me try to go out here into the wild blue yonder for a second. I'm not going to do PvP. I just want to do a PvP activity. Kind of curious. Outside starts in 10 minutes. Looking for these plants. Color moss. The seeds of hatred. And you have to click on them? I just want to cash some in. Beautiful. Alright, it's time to go. For another Helltide. A viewer. I'm gonna cash this in right now. Can't stop me. I'm gonna use a health elixir. Hey, look, I killed a player instantly. Yeah, baby. I killed some garbage rogue. Wow. Some player tried to kill me and I got him. Yay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it happened. I just drank my health potion too. He's probably coming right back though. Guy steal his ear? Alright, mission completed. Go straight over here. Yay, I killed somebody. Ooh, ooh, hum. Right away. So now, let's go. I'll go for the movement speed again. And let's scrub this map clean for a whole hour until the world boss. Thank you very much. Okay, we have some harbingers around these parts. Let's go. They're all spread out like that. I'm gonna kill these field harbingers. Not on my watch. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and do this event for the world boss, or not world boss, but the boss that's here. This Helltide boss. I got you. Hello. Flam. Impressive. Impressive. All done. Was it a profane mind cage or something? I'm not gonna do it again. Gotta save the Iron Wolves. There it is. There it is. We got an event coming in like a day or so. You don't want to miss out on that one. I have the camera pulling away so far. Crazy. Okay. Oh boy, it's a treasure goblin. Alright, there's an event right in front of me. Oh yeah. There it is. Collecting said cinders in the hole of your... all these iron wolves messing everything up. There it goes. There's some NPCs on the side that were pulling the enemies away from the circles. There we go. Bundled herbs. Now I did get life per hit, but it needs to be a bit higher. Because I'm really curious to see whether or not life per hit works with thorns. If it does, then we're in the money. I might have to Google that. It's kind of hard to tell because I get health from so many sources. Because I also get life on dodge, you know? So I guess I would have to take off the life on dodge and gear to see where the health is coming from. Now, is there like a green number that appears over my head whenever I heal? Maybe there should be. I don't know. That'd be too many numbers. It's too many numbers. More herbs. Now, I haven't made incense in a little while. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is full now. All according to my plan. Let's go open up one more box and then I'll teleport down. Wow. Before I go into the cellar, I feel like cellars are a good means to escape. Hey there, Shane. Small changes. I did change stuff since yesterday morning, you know. I don't know if you saw that. I'm using thorns and stuff. I'm not using iron skin. And I swapped out a few pieces of gear and I'm trying to upgrade them. I swapped out my helmet, my amulet, and my one of my weapons. Yesterday I was trying to earn a bunch of money before doing another pit because I was trying to re-roll my boot to remove the lightning line to add shadow instead so I could then swap out my amulet, and I did that. And now we have to upgrade these new items by doing more pits. I just gave myself life on hit, and I'm not sure whether or not it works with thorns, is what I was saying a second ago. There you go. I really like that charge. Compared to like the kick. Really clears the whole map. Yeah. Okay, and now we go down to the tree we go, down to the tree we go, you know. Oh boy. Sold.
I carry the best.
I said sold.
Shards of the heavens.
Right there. And lucky hit garbage right there. One more time. Because I need the money. Can I roll again? Maybe. What else do I need to roll? Are we good? Yeah, healing received. Healing received. Vulnerable damage. Dodge chance. Shadow. Life on hit. Critical strike chance. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Nothing. Raw damage. Alright. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty. Hey there, John. ¿Qué más? ¿Cómo vas? Tu personaje está demasiado. What are you talking about? I think you should use Google Translate. Speak to me. And then I'm sure there's like different language closed captions. It'll translate it back. Can't just speak to me in Spanish. Crazy. Yeah. Meet over here. Bingo. Yeah. Right there. Down again. Yeah. There you go. Bada boom. Language barriers. Give it a couple years. Won't be a problem. Go around the corner. Get that big box. You know. I'd be a bit more comfortable if all these rolls were perfect. You can go from there. We have this world boss in about 40 minutes, so maybe after that world boss we can do the pit again. We also have, you know, Duriel and all that. We have Duriel and all that, you know. Yay. I have so many herbs now. Hey there. Oh, my character is too broken. It's optimal. No, it's not. I mean, for this it's fine, but for deeper dungeons, it's not. It's not. I have to be stronger. It might seem like I'm overpowered or I'm too strong, but that's just for this environment. And that's just what happens. You reach a point in this game where the normal outside world becomes fun. I'm not going to say easy, but easy. But for the harder dungeons, I need everything I can get. And then suddenly I'm broken. Everything I can get now. Again. These veiled crystals are a joke. And this environment is pretty good. I tried different stuff, but it's like too slow and weird. I was trying some stuff earlier. I tried to introduce Kick. I tried to introduce the War Cry. I tried to introduce Death Blow. And Hammer of the Ancients. Death Blow unmodified without any unique items or anything. Just pure Death Blow is weaker than my basic attack. Basically. And it costs all the fury in the world. You have to amp it up with a bunch of staff. Bunch of perks and stuff to amplify up. Boss is in 40 minutes. 14. I have a timer set for... It's 40 minutes. 40. 14 minutes. I have a timer. The boss is coming in 41 minutes. 41 minutes. I have a timer set for 36 minutes. 41 minutes. I have a timer set. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow. And okay, I'm gonna go do this event really quick. I guess I'll get this box first. Okay, my demons are about to arrive right now. Oh yeah. Am I full? Nope. Okay. Head straight on down. The demons are still arriving. Awesome. Then we have to clear out all the enemies. I'll use the momentum elixir. Ew. Bada boom. There you go. Ugh. Alrighty. Done. Awesome. Go around the corner, open up this box. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side of the map. Right now. The forces of evil. Ooh. Gonna go around the circle. Give another event here. Right around the corner. I want to get this box here. The rings, boss. The rings. Does the barb still have special abilities when I use certain weapons? Like, yes. 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 For example, you have to use one-handed weapons with certain things, and the whirlwind, you have a two-handed slashing weapon assigned. It causes bleed. You know what I mean? But right now, my thorns are causing bleed. Before, I was using the whirlwind just to put the bleed on them because I'm using a two-handed slashing weapon. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm pretty sure I still have that. So my whirlwind, as I go through them, I'm causing a bleed. And then I have one perk assigned so that healthy bleeding enemies are slowed. So that counts as a free crowd control, you know? So all the enemies are crowd controlled. And that's sort of why I'm going through them with my whirlwind. Now, if you're talking about the expertise, I'm using the lucky hit chance, if that's what you're talking about, which is probably what you're talking about. For example, you could assign a weapon to expertise to give yourself either higher crit chance or lucky hit chance, or make all of your attacks bleed, if that's probably what you're talking about there, Kane. Right now I'm using lucky hit chance because of the crowd control factor, which is why the bosses get crowd controlled so often, because I have a bunch of these. I have a lucky hit chance to freeze, lucky hit chance to stun, all that stuff. Before I was using an aspect on my pants to give myself even more lucky hit chance if the walking arsenal key passive is active. But I swapped that out recently for some other stuff. Yeah, I brought my armor down to right where it should be. Before I had like 11,000 or 10,000 armor. I brought my... See, I'm supposed to have 9,230, and I got it to 9,255. Yeah. And my raw health right now is at 70. But with a health elixir, I'm at 84. And with my shout, I'm at like 97. What I wanted. You see me just kill somebody? I just killed somebody. A player. I went to the PvP zone a second ago. And a rogue tried to jump on me, and I killed him in like 1 second. I think I caught him off guard, even though he jumped into me. I think I got him immediately with a stun, and then killed him in a half of a breath. I don't think he expected me to have this much life. Yes, it happened. It was awesome. I went to the PvP zone and I was like, let me go ahead and... just a second ago, right before this, when I was waiting for the Hell Tide to start, I went into the PvP area just for a second and collected like 9,000 of the Seeds of Hatred and went to the spot. Rogue jumped in, and I killed him in half a second. I was like, oh, that's a player. He should have waited until I was like distracted or something, you know? That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to sort of wait until someone uses all their cooldowns, or when they're like taking damage from the enemy, and you jump in there in the middle of the fight, which is sort of what he did, because I was in the circle. I could just stay here for a second.
Greetings.
Yep. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, even in TV. Miss your old familiar friends. Waiting there just around the bend. 101,000 life, yes. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know whether or not thorns count as hitting the enemy to activate life on hit. You see, I'm healing from dodge and I'm healing from life on hit, and now, hey, look, I survived. I'm healing from the dodge, which is just amazing. That dodge heal is just game-changing. Because dodge is awesome. Dodge is like really, really awesome. And there's a cutoff. You know? Like dodge is, you're just completely ignoring the hit. It's sort of crazy. And I have two aspects that both give me extra dodge. One gives me health while dodging, the other one gives me fortify while dodging. And then I think I have dodge rolled into my boots or something. Or something like that. A bit extra dodge chance. In fact, I think my dodge might be maxed out. Based upon my, should be, yeah, 26.9. It starts to have, it says right here, as the stat increases, additional bonuses become less effective. It's like near 30% is where it closes out. Let's see how much Thorns damage I deal to the Hellborn. This guy's a tank. He is a tank, you know. Normally he's like a bullet sponge. And it takes a while to kill him. Before it'll take me longer to kill him than just standing there. I could swap out this weird elemental effect. But I am dealing the occasional random elemental damage beyond the fire. I mean, there's many amazing aspects. Let's just review for... I can survive. I'll just stand here. Vampiric Curse is still okay. Thorns. Basic. Fortify. Fire. Damage reduction. Dodge chance. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Oh no. Everything is going to be alright. You can see all those dodge chances popping up. It says fortified, fortified, blah, blah, blah. I have an aspect that gives me thorns while berserking, an aspect that gives me fire around my feet while berserking, an aspect that gives me a chance to deal damage to all the enemies around me with my thorns. So that means that they all die.
Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
And I have something in the Paragon that gives me a chance to... I think if I kill a bleeding enemy, there's a chance for me to become berserk. And because my thorns makes them bleed, I don't have to do anything. Before I had to go through them with my whirlwind. I would take off the whirlwind, but you see, I can't... Well, I wouldn't take off whirlwind, but you see this point here? I can't remove that point because it's needed to hold up this area. If I put one point over here or something, I don't need to. Until we try the hard stuff, and then it gets too hard. Suddenly. Alright, let's go across the map. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Did you know that we're doing it tough? Flying across the map, the ship to go. Flying in the ship built with Lego. All matter of FlimFlam ready to go. Yeah. Whee. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Sometimes I gotta play music in the back of my gameplay. Like during Eldivers, I had to play some music because the in-game music is copywritten because they're idiots. What if we copyright our music? Alright. Wow. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Go this way. I know where I am. I'm gonna head down to the cave and there's an event around the corner. I got 17 minutes until the next, basically. Right when this hull tide's over, I gotta go down to the world boss. Brick by brick I made it strong. FlimFlam style, you can't go wrong. I'm zooming fast. No time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Yeah. Bada boom. Not today. Boyo. Again. Right. That's it.
A fine addition to my
4 million. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about spending the money. I've been trying to spend the money all the time. Okay, moving on. We got 15 minutes. We have to assist the Iron Wolves. The only way. Okay, we got the Greed Shrine. Oh yeah. This is where we have to kill as many enemies as possible. End of the kill combo. This fills everything out for us so we can see. Have to go back and pick everything up. There's all that money. Look at that. See the kill combo? Important. That was a... I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Doing it funky, don't you know? I'm in the ship from Lego. Yeah. There you go. Awesome. A million damage. It's about to pop. I'll be entering the cave in just a moment. I'm hoping to play with some people in the morning time, okay? That's why I'm starting later and later. So I can overlap into the day. I'll be overlapping until about noon here. What the heck is that about? Weird stuff. No. You ain't doing nothing. Thank you. Even more where that came from. I wonder how many herbs I have now. I haven't looked in a little while, but I'm still purposely getting them. I don't know if there is a box around the corner, but there usually is. I'm gonna go this way. All the way down and around. Done by Wajanana. Yeah, that whirlwind really is smooth compared to these other attacks that cost more fury and that only kill things right in front of me. Yeah, whoa. Yeah. Okay, I think I have to get this shrine while I'm in the area. Yay. Let me go around here. Uh-oh. I guess it's already taken, huh? I guess it's already occupied. I'm gonna go up and around here. Uh-huh. I am now entering the cave, but I might be full soon. There's a cave. There's a cellar coming up inside the cave. There's a cave coming up inside the cave. Crazy old worms. Okay, the Hellborn's on its way. I'll get this next wave really quick, and I'll cross the divide so it spawns over here and not over there. I want these enemies to follow me. Conduit Shrine. Pretty funny. Is that good enough? Uh-huh. I guess I'll do the cellar now. And then I'll teleport down to Wajanani and go the opposite direction. Well, why thank you, kind sir. Right over here. Wajanani. There you go. I'll save that one because it might be good. Get rid of the other ones. And I'll be heading in the opposite direction. Right over here for the good box. I have 7 minutes. Right there. And up and around again. Getting lots of ovals in this process. Another Harbinger on the side, no big deal. Pow! Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. The soul siphon. This should be just fine. Yeah. Another shrine, like the last shrine, right on down the road. I have 4 minutes to spend a whole lot. Well, not shrine, this is a fire or whatever. Alright, we have 3 minutes until I gotta leave. Hey look, bundled herbs, nice. And we gotta scramble. Oh, I realized that scram is short for scramble. Wow. I just now realized that. Oh boy. Any second now. There you go. A whole lot of everything. Whoa. Now I have 900. Let's go. All right. Okay. Right there. Over there. Got 1 minute and FlimFlam seconds. And again. In 1 minute. Got 14 seconds or something. I gave myself some wiggle room. Okay, I hear ya. Right there. Come on. Got it. Oh, that's about all I can do. That was a good haul. That was a good haul. Mission complete. The hell tide's over now. Let's go do the world boss. Nice. So, right now. Right now. Right now. All right, here we go. Move, move, move. Hello, horse. Better get funky. Okay, 3 minutes and some odd seconds. I'll be right back. Oh boy. It's time right away. Yeah, you're welcome. Well done. Money. You figured there'd be more gold in there? Oh, we're in the hell tide? Oh, that's funny. Suddenly, we're in the hell tide. Suddenly, another hell tide. Jeez. Guard of agony. Okay. Alrighty. The Butcher of Kerdagar. Yeah. Hey. This ring has life on it. Other ring is really good though. That ring has life on it. This ring doesn't. Critical strike chance, a big old chunk of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Meh. And save that helmet. Compare these two helmets. 54, 52. Attack speed 8.8, 4.8, 13.5, 9.5. Goodbye, old helmet, or whatever.
Good for
Done. And let me go spend these obols. A bunch of rings.
Very nice, but could be better.
For me to poop on.
Could be
10 million. Did I do it again? I think I should do it again. Let's go pop another thing. And same exact location twice. It's so weird that they would do this to us. You have the Hell Tide in the same location twice. Weird when that happens. I sort of want to do the pit, though. It's nice to have this extra money to play with. Alright. Let's knock it out. Maybe once my Tree of Whispers is complete. But I need the money. If I ever want to roll for perfection, I have to be horribly rich. All these players around the area. Boy. Yeah, there's some minor lag going on. A little bit. It's okay. We'll become rich. I have to cull 75 demonic swarmers and 300 raw demons. That'll happen. For the Tree of Whispers. I wonder if the boss always counts as the Tree of Whispers activity. These are all humans. Okay. I'm trying to open up these things. Wowzers. Really trained. I've completed that Tree of Whispers activity. And boom. And then so I need to test out this life on hit situation based upon thorns, but it's so hard to really tell. Oh my gosh. I think well, how do I tell if I can't take damage? I guess I could take off my armor for a second and then put it back on. Let's try that. Here, I'll drop off my helmet. Now I'm no longer healing based upon dodging. $60, $58. Come on. We go into an area filled with thorns. But my shout does heal me every second. It's so hard to actually tell. Anyways, put the helmet back on. Anyways. There it is. Beautiful. Another one of these hellspires. These things are money. We'll go down here to the bottom corner. Open up this mystery box. Well, they better be money for the amount of time they take. I'll just stand here and look at my Paragon for a second. And everything. Bleeding just a little bit. Healing. With the shout. A bit less damage at max health. Mm-hmm. So funny. The demons have been slain. Dude, the blackened femur. Oh yeah. Okay, there's an iron wolf right nearby. I will save your life. Freezer. And back up in there. Okay. Oh yeah. Bundled herbs. All these things. I'm full again, what do you say? Just say. Yeah, all items. This game is heavily populated with a bunch of people running around. Pretty cool. Back in the old days. For the access and everything. Yeah. Okay, go all the way across the map. Whee. Hey there, Harbinger. Frozen because of that lucky hit chance. Oh, I see a treasure goblin. Might be too late though. There's one right around the corner. There he is. Oh. Got him. Blackened femur. I wonder, with that event coming up, if there's a secret treasure goblin lair like in Diablo 3. Maybe we can fight Avarice up in there. I feel like he's the new treasure goblin boss. There was a different one. I think his name is Greed or something. There still might be another one. Different boss. It would be nice. Just once in a blue moon, you'd have a portal open up. Alright. All of this stuff. Yeah. There it is. There you go. Beautiful. Awesome. Don't want these guys resurrecting people the whole time. But I can't reach. Maybe if I get a bit closer, the thorns will get them. Yeah. Any moment now. There you go. Pikachu. And right over here. Kaboom. Okay, I want to hit up the cellar because I want the plants. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm going to scrub the edge down to the big box at the bottom of the map. That's what we're doing. Big box at the bottom and then work our way back up. And then maybe after that we can do the pit. You know, the longer I stall the better, because that means I have more gold. And I can finish an idea. Sometimes I have to stop halfway through I build something. And I gotta put items away because I don't have enough gold to complete my little project with a new item or something. Gotta have enough. Sometimes I gotta make a bunch of changes. And sometimes I run out of gold when I'm trying to move perk points around. It's funny. You don't have 40,000. Of course, there's some item that erases all of your perks for free. For free. There it is. And in. Alright, they're on their way. All of them. They're still coming. Then I got the big bucks. Beautiful. And there's a cellar here. Hellborn. Is 2 Hellborn or just 1? Alright, so I'll be going down to the cellar again. Oh boy. Is this guy having his? No? I thought he was having his, Hellborn show up, you know? But no. Heading into the cellar. I'm full, aren't I? Issue. Alright, now I'm going to teleport all the way across the map to Wejanani. Wehajanuni.
Out for blood, eh?
There you go. Okay.
Proper tools of vengeance.
Yeah.
Have a look.
We'll empty out my little box. Whoa, look at all that. Big old chunk of fire resistance. I'm at 13 million. 14 million. And here we go again. I'll go for the momentum elixir. And I'll do my little tour through my standard route. Ooh. I have to disrupt these rituals. No big deal. They're sort of everywhere, right? They are everywhere. There's so much loot here in these hell tires. It's so awesome. I really feel like you get more if you just travel across the map. Which is great. Nobody wants to stay in one spot all day. Yeah. Treasure goblin. And right over here. Alright, that's done. And now we just gotta do one more thing. Yeah. All on the up and up, you know what I mean? This way. Yes. What is this yellow vine? This way. Yellow vine. There's another unique item. Goodbye. Got the cellar over here. I'll be stopping on through. Thank you. What? I don't have a thanks? There it is.
Thanks.
I couldn't find my thanks. Whoa. And we got this cave over here. Right now. And go. There you go. Beautiful. And beautiful. So the cellar is already cleared, which is good. Means I don't have to do it again. Okay, we have this thing right before us. Remember, later on this week, there's going to be a treasure goblin event, which is so cool. I just have non-stop healing over here, and a whole lot of health. The boot. And we got this thing. Okay. Jeez. Again. Filled up again. Sound effects. Crazy.
Good business.
There you go.
Come again.
Now we're up to 15.8 million. Yay. I am using a pole arm, and that does increased damage to injured enemies. You sort of want to use a sword, I think, for increased critical damage, but interesting poking them. Gotta poke him up. And I'm gonna go up and around this corner and get the box around the back end because I can. A thorough scrub. All these dastardly cannibals have to go down. I'll tell you what, the thorns really took care of this straggler issue with my build. I'm not using dust devils. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the thorns is equal to my extra life right here with this ability. It says gain 159 thorns for each 796 maximum bonus life that I have. And I gain thorns equal to 30% of my maximum life. That shout, and the shout increases my max life temporarily, and I have a chunk of thorns. How much? This says 5,860 thorns while berserking. And all that equals millions. So much. That was 2 million thorn damage right there. I don't think the thorns can crit. I'm just standing here with my hands in my lap, watching. Just watching. Ooh. It's quite the awful shrine there. Tell you what. Yay. Life on hit. Life on kill. Life on dodge. Better still. It'll work out. There you go. Pop goes the weasel. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is now full. And ready. For me to turn in my FlimFlam. Again.
done.
There you go. Yeah. Let's go sell all their stuff. $21 million.
Find the
22 million. Beautiful. I'm gonna push all the way down, then push right back up to this box. Swing on around to the event location. We'll be good to go. Yes. We'll be ready to go in just a moment. Yeah. I'm gonna go right there. Okay, now my Hellborn's on its way. Work our way down the hill. They're gonna keep on showing up. And I'll kill them immediately. Move, move, move. Gotta hammer it down to the other side now. If he actually hits me, he'll just be killing himself with my thorns. Okay. Let's go around the corner really quick. Because I have this greed shrine. And it works off of a kill combo. Come on. Make sure. Alright, that's it. If you say so. Small changes. You go around the circle. Yeah. And that was nice. Keep on going down the hill. I guess I'll go for this living steel box. I guess. Maybe. Gallow vine. There you go. The screaming Hellvane. Got 14 minutes in this Helltide. And then maybe I'll do some pit action, huh? Just maybe. Hello. Ew. I'm just gonna go down and circle right on back up. Very nice. Zam, this is a silent chest with a whispering key. Action. I love pushing past him and then swinging back through. So nice. It is. Okay, we have another soul siphon. Yay. Yeah, sure. Beautiful. We're about to have the Hellborn show up. Probably whenever this is done and the extra Harbingers show up, it'll trigger the frenzy. Yeah. As the aggro bar fills up, boom. See, now they're frenzied. Okay. Now more will show up, but that's good for me. It's all good for me. Even more. If you can imagine. Sort of crazy. I've been selling my extra living steel and all that. That's it. How dare you step over here to me? Well, another big pile of resources. All this stuff on the ground. Again. Again. Mm-hmm. 25 million. Yeah. Yeah. Eight minutes to spend this stuff. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Gotta save the iron wolves. These hours really fly by doing these hell tides, I tell you what. And go all the way over here now. I use the movement speed one. I think I officially have over 100,000 life when my shout is active. I'll find out in just a moment. But if I use the health elixir along with the shout, there's also Redamine Buzz, but Redamine, but only 500 health. It's only 500 health. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Got 6 minutes to go spend this stuff. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the gold. Yes. Hand over the gold. The greed shrine of your... There we go. Here it comes. All the gold in the world. More. 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 Okay, there's the money. There it is. I'm gonna let them hit me for a second so that this guy over here can die, maybe? With the thorns. I don't know what the range is, though. When it says it hits all the enemies around me. I had to go right outside the circle there for a second. Yeah. Goodbye, Harbinger. Extra health. I shouldn't have to use any health potions. That's gotta kill them faster. Fine. I had to. This thing. Goodbye. Okay, that's done now. Really is a lot of enemies. Then we got 4 minutes. Alright. Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh no. And we have another rival. So now I have to go all the way across the map. Maybe. Whenever this guy spawns. To wait until my Hellborn spawns. He's coming. Alright, any second now, like right now. The druid. And now he's dead. Very nice. Let's go hop straight down. And open up another box or two. Mm-hmm. Move. All right. And we go all the way across the map in 1 minute. You can imagine. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. And then one more. I can go back and get the stuff. And one more in box. Woo. Alright. Well, that was a nice L-tide. Yes, it was. I think all these items will show up in my box, because it stores 10 items. There it is. And now we go back. Now we go back. Okay, I don't want you. Maybe I do. Nope, I don't want you. There you go. And that per second. Strength. Big old chunk of armor. Goodbye. 1,000 obols. Get a bunch of rings. I'm at 28 million.
Very nice. But could be better.
Alright, well, there's an item in here that I don't have the full aspect for. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. See, there's a symbol there. This one right here, I don't have the aspect. Wow. I don't have the full aspect. It happens every so often, you know. Now we're at 28 million. I think it's time to go do another pit rotation. I have over 2,000 strength, 118,000 attack power, 9,255 armor. With the health potion here, we have up to 84,000 life. And with the shout on top of that, I'll show you right now. $101,000. Awesome, but in the dungeon I'll be using the Holy Bolt Elixir until we get to the boss. Let's head on down to Karagar by way of Saragar. Okay. Well, it's time. Remember, that box should be filled up with a bunch of legendaries. All the stuff we left on the ground back there. And store up to 10. Yay. Now it's time. And I shouldn't need any incense either. Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll do this for a while, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Here's my stats. Oh, yeah. All right. And then,
Potent portables. What needs of you?
1500, nice. Chorus of War. Spiral Morning. And Queen Supreme. I wonder how much my dodge will increase if I do this. But what? How's that possible? Wait a minute. How's my dodge chance like nothing? Makes no sense. Right here my dodge chance is 11. Other times it's like 20. Let me go outside for a second. See if I'm in combat or something. With my weapons drawn. Okay, dodge chance is 27.3. Alright. Then we have all stats. $27.3. Dexterity, 27.5. All stats, 27.7. Okay. And I'll pop right there. Let me give everybody this incense buff by riding through them. You know? Enjoy the incense. Ooh. Alright. Let's do 61. My current build. But with incense this time, huh? It should be better. Just a little bit better. A tiny, tiny, tiny bit better. There it is. Very nice. We're going to target the elites here. It's a big deal. Remember, now I have life on kill. I have life per hit. I have a whole lot of life. It's sort of a big deal. And we still have a lot to upgrade here. My gear. Alright. Gotta move, move, move. Just a bit more. Go for this guy right there. Very nice. And I'll group them all together if I could. Okay, I was waiting for my leap to be ready, and it was not. Get out of here. Very nice. They all go boom. And we go down. I do want to go back up though. I do go down. Let's go push him down. Okay, let's go check this corner. There's probably some group back here, and there is, and there was. There's a dead end. There we go. Let's go push him all the way back. And again. Oh boy. Come on. And your friend. And your friend. Alright, that was a whole lot of... Oh boy. Crap. You guys are too small for me. I can do like 2 rotations per incense, I think. Maybe. Or a rotation and a half. Incense lasts 20 minutes, I think. I might spend my obols on more elixirs. Yeah. Beautiful. Deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Beautiful. Right there. And okay, now it's time for the healing to happen. This is tier 61. Working out okay so far. Boy. It's a good test because I don't like this lady. It's a different build though, so I should be okay. I wonder if this, I wonder if this life on hit is gonna save my life. We'll find out. Maybe. Let's save the ground stomp. Oh my gosh. It doesn't really seem to be doing anything, huh? Let me step on these traps right now. I gotta step on the traps on my own terms before it gets too hard to avoid. Okay. Okay. Make sure you're bleeding. I don't have to do all this other crowd control stuff until he's okay awake. That shout have damage protection on it. There it is. Move away for a second. I'm gonna step in these traps. Yeah. As long as I have the unstoppable status, I can quickly step on all those traps to activate them. Okay, Lilith is in the house. Alright, just for a second. There you go. I need to avoid that for a second, and then... Alright. Okay, Lilith is back in the house. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, I said this is a good test because I, in particular, don't like this boss. Or the fire guy. Okay, avoid for a second. Let's go back. I think we're okay. Jeez. So I should do more damage to injured enemies. Okay, here we go. Avoid all that for a second. Oh my gosh. Come on. Jeez. Okay. Lilith time. There's my shout for the damage resistance. And boom. Cooldown reduction 2. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. I think she's about dead. Oh my gosh, no! I got held up in the FlimFlams. Oh my gosh. Oh, there she is. So annoying. Tell you what. Awesome. Again. The next one needs to be a bit faster because my incense might wear off right at the end. I'm about halfway through my current incense. Swap back over and dive back in. Right there. A holy bolt. 61 again. I want to level up these new items to catch up to the others before I push deeper again. Taking my time with it, you know? The longer it takes, the better in the end. The longer it takes, the better. Okay. Flam. Very nice. Push. Don't want to get caught up. There it is, and stuff. You know, at least there's no animus to pick up. That's pretty cool. It's a new week. Pretty soon. I think today's Sunday. Which means the trial has to be done again. It's a weekly thing. I can see if it's still the same trial from last time I tried. I should do the trial twice a week, once at the beginning and once at the end, because I should be able to beat my previous score. I would imagine. I have to go fast because of my incense here. There it is. Oh no! This is a dead end. Let's not go that way. Those are going to loop around again. Sometimes I waste time. That's when it's done, they all kill each other. Yay. Blam. There it is. Alrighty, gotta go faster. There he is. Slammed him against the wall. Very nice. That's pretty effective. I guess it's all about what this next boss is gonna be like, huh? Right? Here we go. Life. The bug guy. It's fine, I think. Got the shout going. Got the shout. Very nice. Look all that life. I can take it, I think. I used the health potion. I don't even need to spin on him. I'm not using the walking arsenal key passive. And I'm getting the bleed from other sources, maybe? From the thorns. Can't run away! Lilith is in the house. Okay, and then... There it is. Knocked him out. Go hardcore for a second. Make sure these shouts are not stacking. That they have their own little cooldowns. That counts as a nice dodge too. Okay, run away. There's my shout. And now we go back in. No big deal. You made good time on this one. Past tense. Come on. Yeah, that was good. And the incense is still active. Oh yeah. That was good. I can probably push forward eventually, especially once I level up this gear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again. I think like 7 more times. Because I have 7 more Holy Bolt Elixir. I use it at the beginning, and then at the boss, I swap it over to the health. I'm using a Holy Bolt every time. And to max out that dodge chance. Oh. Yes. Okay. Alright, moving on. Okay, this is the bad layout. Alright. Tag all these guys here. I want them to follow me. Per chance. Right into the back room, Bigaloo. I'm gonna wait as long as possible before reactivating the incense. There's any moment now, really. Any moment now. Wow. Let's go. Okay. We got that shout going. We're pushing back forward again. Okay. Got the shadow field, which is so annoying. I was about to drive him forward, but I was standing in a shadow field. Okay, the incense is now no longer active. I'll top it back off. Yep. I'm so powerful. In theory. Yeah. More. Slam. There you go. Took care of them quickly. Just like that. I want to make sure that they're all tagged with the Vampiric Curse. For the extra vulnerability. Ooh, that was a dead end, huh? Don't like dead ends. Okay, here we go. Okay. Very nice. Go for this guy right there. We'll go further. And we're at the boss. Just like that. This is the third boss I'm doing. The first one was the rogue. Second one was the bug. Now we have this ghost. The resurrected malice. I'm just gonna wait until now. Trying to get that stun on him. That's not gonna hurt all that much. If anything, I'll just be doing the brawling ability just to make sure that we have the Berserk status active. Get the other shout. I think I can just stand here. Yeah, look. So right here, I think I have 100,000 life. Whenever the shout is active, like right now, 101,000 life, 422,000 attack power. On occasion. Okay, move around for a second. Lilith is in the house. Now I can shout. We don't need both shouts together, just one. There it is. Make sure we maintain. Come on. And then another shouty poo. You're dead. And you're done. Alright, 61 is definitely getting easier. It is. It is. Okay, let's go again. Gotta go. And then, because I'm getting the Neath Iron, I can convert it over into Ingolith and to Obdusite as needed. I don't know when the next world boss is going to be. Yeah. Then we gotta push. Slam. Going right over here. TP tap through. Awesome. Don't want to waste too much time. Alright. We had a few champions up in there. It was very nice, wasn't it? Yep. Make sure that they're all vulnerable. Okay. Now it's really time. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. Just one dude. Come on. More. Phew. One more time. I tried jumping over the wall. Maybe around the back end. Over here in the corner. Thank you, goodbye. I'm gonna make sure that they're all bleeding and so forth. Awesome. I'm really killing them with all my other abilities. For these other guys. But then on the boss I have to primarily do my basic attack. Get another champion right there. Just a second. I wonder if the boss is going to be a snake. Kind of hard to tell. I don't know if there's an indication of these things. Okay, again. Whee. It was a snake, by the way. There's a bunch of snakes in the hallway, so let's see what happens once you wake up. I have to save my charge for when I'm stunned. And my rallying cry, because there's going to be a paralyzation effect going on in here. Right there, see? I had to save it to break out of it. Gotta save it, my charge as well. Here's my shout. It run away. Okay, this one's scary. I really gotta move out of those circles when it's time. Right now. See, the circles don't cover the whole map. It's sort of more sporadic the further you go out. But towards the middle, it's super dense. Okay. Okay. There it is. And now. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. And then kerplow. Gotcha. Run away for a second. Whoa. Okay, run away. Okay, here it comes. 1, whatever, 2, and there's my life. Good thing I have so much life here. I said good thing I have so much life over here. Okay, run away. Here it comes. Rallying cry so I can run a bit faster. And then kerplow. Done. Oh no! There's my shout. Rallying cry. Don't want the poison. Oh no. Woo. Okay, watch out for Lilith. I got the shout active. And then one more slam. There she is, and done. I can ignore all that. Ignore all that. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, here comes the Lilith lady. 1, 2, and then one more. And then boom. Okay, good. Oh boy. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. I'm getting close to dying a couple times here. Come on. Whew. Oh, I tell you what. We made it through. Another one. Another one. Down. Impairment reduction. Alright, goodbye. We'll sell the stuff. This might be when I look at my upgrades.
Equitable transaction.
Or do we do one more? Then one more after that? Then one more after that? We'll see. Okay, I will be having to... Well... I guess we're done. Let's see what I can do with these upgrades. Right now I'm at 120. Interesting. Because the incense. 9310. Cool. Because of the incense. And 70. Just level up my stuff here. I need a bunch of Ingolith.
Use it well.
Like a lot of Ingolith. Let's go transmute this stuff and get the Ingolith. Go for 10. Oh, how about 40? How about 60?
A potent quantity indeed.
Yeah. Okay, so life, strength, healing. Wow. I need 60 more. Ingolith. Yep, all of it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Alright, here we go. One stat increases. What is it? Oh, 25.5, whatever percent. 22.5% chance to freeze. Cool, so now I have to do that for these other items as well. I need a bunch of Ingolith. 100 more Ingolith. Because that'll be good once I upgrade all those 3 more items for my 2 more items, amulet and weapon. Over here, let's get the incense going again. I want a chorus of war, I want the spiral morning, and I want the Queen Supreme. 2, 2, and 2, or how about one more of each? 3 more of Queen Supreme, 3 more Spiral Morning, and
Exquisite concoction.
2 more right here. There, now we have 5, 5, and 5. I'll put away the other incense, just so I don't mess up. Done. And these are not the glacial fissure. These can be destroyed, actually. Yep. And I don't need resourcefulness. Attack speed, critical strike chance. Armor and thorns, don't need that.
There is magic.
Get rid of
in
all these
everything.
sigils.
Let me show you.
Alright, so now we have a few more. What is the conversion rate anyways? 1 neath iron, I think, produces 3 ingolith. Yeah, and I'm getting 20, so I can get 60 here. And I need 120 or something. Yeah. Cool, let's do it again. Right now. Right now. Alright. Here we go again. Okay. Once I level up these items to 1 star, or something like that, or maybe just 4 triangles. Once that happens, they'll have their 25% bonus on one of their affix lines. Then I can try pushing a bit deeper to the dungeons. Here we go. Well, we got ourselves a lot of snakes here, so you know what that means. You know what that probably means. The boss might be a snake. Oh no. Gee. Uh-huh. Good to go. Yay. Yay. Okay. Oh boy. Let me go the other way for a second. It's just a short little pocket. Basically a loop around. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with him. He's over here teleporting around. Slide around the park right now. Let me get this little cul-de-sac real quick. Okay, now. Right there. Just gonna head on through here super quickly with my speed boost of viewer. Right there. Right over here. There it is. And beautiful. Swap. Oh man, I wasted it. Swap it over for extra health. Is it going to be a snake? No, it's not. It's a werewolf. I'm gonna save the charge. Oh my gosh. Back to back shouting. Oh no! Wow. That almost got me. It's a good thing I have so much health. I do have damage resistance while berserking. That's important. There you go. I have health while the shout is active. Knocked you right out. There we go. Gotta make sure that the berserk is active the entire time. There's a shout. Another shout. And run away for a second. Okay, Lilith is in the house. But she was able to get me, and I was able to survive a little bit. Man, I don't like bosses that just disappear for a little while. Okay. And woo! I was getting one shot earlier, but now I'm not. So I can survive a bit. But I also have memory of doing tier 68. That was with my old build. Dodge. Oh, come on. No! We're fine. Yay. Alright. Got 20 neath iron, which I think is worth 60. Indicite, whatever. You know. Yeah. You know. Okay, 20, 20. 60? 12,000 is nothing. Awesome. Over here. I'll take this amulet. I need more. I need 40 more. Let's do it again. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do 64. I was sort of waiting, but 64 is okay. Awesome. Boo. What is going on? Slide on through. Again. Okay. Awesome. Gonna slide on through with the backhand or bag end. This is 64. That's cool. There it is. Beautiful. I'll jump on him, don't worry. Awesome. All this dodging action. Flam. Again. I got a corral these days. Alright. Don't want you to be a waste of my time now. Wanna gather these dudes up here. I don't like the shaman. Yeah. And then they all die. Now I have the shrine. I can push forward again. Got this cul-de-sac. A lot of splash damage there. Okay. It's okay. I have all these layers of defense here. I'm so strong, it's okay. Alright, it's time. Yeah. But, okay, so I just wasted a health potion at the end right there. Here we go. 84. Oh great, it's you. Gotta go ham on you. Now you're invisible. The shout is active. I'm going to trigger these traps in just a moment. Right now. And it gave me full fortify too. I can trigger them with the unstoppable status. Okay, well that kind of hurt. And more. Okay. I'm trying to trigger these traps here. Ugh. There's a shout. Okay, Lilith is about to show up. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no! Dang it. I took a risk there. I'm not ready until... I have to go back down to 61. Have to upgrade all that gear a little bit. I'm gonna trigger all these traps here really quick. I'm trying. Be careful. Got that shout active. And the other shout is active. Make sure that fire is burning. I'm trying to trigger the traps here. Alright. Nah. Good. Ugh. Now it's time for the Lilith. What's she gonna do? I don't know. Right there. Break free. I got the shout active. And we're gonna run around. This other shout is still active. 4, 3, 2, and go. Come on. Whoa. Oh. Ouch. Woo! Run away. Oh man. That worked, okay. Let's trigger these traps here. Okay, the shout is active for a little bit. Come on. Come on, tires. No. Are you done yet? Oh boy. Wow. Oh boy. That was kind of hard. Go back down to 61. Let's go back down to 61. Feel I can get a bit more consistency, you know? Consistency. Gulp. Yeah. All of it.
On the morrow, traveller.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
On the morrow. Just around the river bend. What is it? Ooh, 121% damage to close enemies. Nice. Next. Need a whole lot more. Whoa, what's this? A 2-star overkill. Oh my gosh. That's worth it. A 2-star overkill. Compared to this other item that is not a 2-star. That I've already leveled up a bunch of times. Is it worth more because I've invested money into it? No. But it has lower physical damage on it. Kinda sucks. Either way. Hold on. 26, 36. It has lower stats. Okay, I'm gonna keep the original one. It's misleading. I could probably sell it to some schmo. Maybe. I don't know what the going rate is. But it's fine. I'm gonna break it down for the blueprint. Or for the cosmetic, I should say. I don't have yet. Kaboom. Yeah. Darn right. So let's go back. A few more of these. I need like 90. So I think 2. So just 2, because each one's worth 60. Yep, I just gotta do 2 of these, and I could level up my next item to the edge of FlimFlam. There's sort of a slow effect there. I felt kind of slow for a second. Okay, it seems like the thorns maybe and that holy bolt damage is doing most of the work for me. So I really have to make sure that these enemies are grouped together. Yeah, sure. Yay. Flam. Right there. Let me go check out this corner over here. Here we go. Let's just say hello. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dead End McGee, what they call me. Right over here, against the walls. Make sure we get this cooldown reduction from the basic attack. Oh yeah. This is a little crypt we got working with. Right against the walls. Very nice. And I have to do it twice. I gotta do it twice. It's a snake. Keep on going ham. No big deal. Unstoppable. Watch out for the poison. It's okay. Gonna make sure my berserk status maintains. Give my shout, I can maintain. And boom. Yep, overlapping shout. This other shout is really obvious after when it ends. I can see the unstoppable status over my head. Beautiful. I'll wait a bit longer before activating this other shout right there. There's a shout. I'm gonna wait a second. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, boom. No. Okay, he's halfway down, which means another boss should be showing up soon, right now. Okay, what do we have? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Okay, now it's time to go. One more after this, and I could level up something else. Right behind him. Okay, run away. Okay. And now. Make sure we got it. Got that shot going. 5, 4. There it is. A bit more. Okay. Bada boom. There's a shout. Break free. Run away. Get that shout going. And we're back in. I wonder if there's a stacking damage reduction from both shouts. I don't know. Wow. All this paralysis going on. Any second now. Bam. Okay, so one more time. Woohoo! Here we go again. I have to swap out the, or I have to reactivate the incense when I'm in there. Halfway through. But I'll wait. Doing tier 61 again. After this one, I'll be able to upgrade one of my items and get a 25% boost to one of my affix lines. Hopefully it's life. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Gotta push, 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 push. I gotta fight these guys in large groups. Yeah, sure. Gonna chip away at these mountains and pull over all these guys over here. Awesome. Yeah. Beautiful. Right over here, make sure we get these the souls spent. Like so. Ooh, yeah. Yay. Shazam. Just slide on through here. These guys are pretty rough in this dungeon. Next. Okay, the incense is about to wear off. I'll be reactivating in just a moment. Make sure that we're good to go. Gotta fight them all together. Yeah. Run on through. Make sure we tag everything for a second. And boom. Up and over the whole cluster of yours. We did a Helltide a couple times, did the world boss earlier. There's probably another world boss coming up pretty soon. Maybe. It's been a hot minute. The goal is to slam them against the wall. Alright, so now let's go reactivate the incense. Boom. Hey there, Bimomo Psych. Do I have a build guide for this? No, I'm still trying to improve it over time. You know what I mean? I'm still working on it. It's not the best for bosses. This is a poor example at this moment. It's best to show you during the Helltide or something. Or in the dungeon as you just saw. But here we just have to chip away. I do more damage to injured targets. I have a lot of crowd control here, so I can knock out the boss quite a bit. Gonna make sure that I'm in berserk status. There's my shout. There he goes again. Okay, the first quarter's about to go down. I'm watching. There's my shout. Right behind him. Boom. There it is. Right behind. Shout. Good stuff. Get right behind him. That counts as the dodge. Down and up. Shout with unstoppable status. I'll wait until that's worn off before reactivating. Right about now. Good. There it is. Right behind. Oh boy. Back in. Right behind. There it is. My shout. Right behind. Push, 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 push with the oh no, here we go. No. Okay, Lilith is about to appear right now. Now I'm gonna run around for a second. Okay, let's get back up in there. Right behind you. I'm watching him like a hawk, I am. I said I'm watching him like a hawk. I got that shout active for the damage reduction for a moment. Other shout, we're good to go. Run away. 5, 4, and we're good to go. Right behind him. There's my shout, I said. Whoa. That was scary. And again. Okay, let's get over here for a second. And back in. There it is. I'm still in berserk. Get the shout going. 5. Now. Overlapping shout. Okay, run away for a second or so. There it is. Got these shouts going. Okay. Okay, here it is. Uh-oh. Boom. There. There you go. And then I'll just twirl right behind you. And free. Come on. Get over here for a second. Jeez. Yeah. This is tier 61, people. Percent damage or crit damage. Both. Both. You gotta have both. You gotta have everything. Don't want things to be misleading when you're watching me chip away at some boss with my build here. You know? 2 seconds later, what if both isn't an option? Well, it is both. So, this is stupid. It's not either or. It's both. Because the crits are based upon your damage, and then you have to raise up your damage. You know? And then things build up over time. Okay. Oh boy, let's go convert this stuff over. Both. And it's about not dying as well. Also a factor. But of course, if you're able to, kill them faster, then it's not that much of a factor. I need this much? This much? Yeah. Maybe. Let's just convert all of it over. It's fine. There it is.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Horseshoesandnails.com. It doesn't matter what comes. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Can't always both. Can't always roll both. Yeah, but you have more than one item. So, things are very conditional. It's not off or on, polarized. You're asking me a very simple question for a vaguely complex subject, and you're trying to make it extra simple for some reason. Okay, you have a bunch of items. A new item comes in. You're saying, do you want critical damage or total damage? It depends on your overall everything. You know, if you have every single item saying crit damage, you might want to have one item that says percent damage. That's why I'm saying both. You look at your stuff here, you know, and you try to see if there's a low number. You try to look for a low number up in here, you know. All damage 594, crit damage 597. I'm saying both. Okay, so now let's go back into the Helltide. I was able to upgrade my stuff. Wonderful. Captain Obvious, stop it. It depends on the rest of your composition. Okay? I just explained it. Look at your stuff. It's not about having one item. You have a bunch of different item slots. Okay. You have two weapons. One is good crit and one is good damage. You can't use both. Well, look at the rest of your build. Captain Not Obvious. Or ignoring reality or something. I don't know what I would call you. You're making fun of me by calling me Captain Obvious? That's pretty stupid. You have a bunch of different item slots. It's not about one item. Okay, you look at the rest of your composition. I just showed you that you could look at your stats, and if you're lacking one thing, you could add another thing. It depends on everything else in the world. It's not just about weapons, you know? Your weapons and your glove and your jewelry all sort of have similar stats, and you have to kind of balance it out across the board. You know? You're the one asking these questions. Pretty silly. What are you even talking about? Pretty crazy. Ah. Gotcha. What sort of answer are you looking for? Yes. Crit damage is very important, but so is all damage. You can't have one or the other. You gotta have both across the board. If it's just about one item, you look at the rest of your stuff and you fill in the gaps. It's not like an off-on conditional statement. Thanks. I don't know what sort of answer this person's looking for. Yeah. Let's go do a little scrub here. Because I've achieved my goal of being able to upgrade my new items. Recently I swapped out 3 of my items. And I just upgraded them with the pit. So I want to collect a bit of money here. And some plants for future production. I made a bunch of incense. Like to have slightly higher stats, you know what I mean? Jeez. Aggressive people. I'm just going to ignore the chat for about 10 minutes. person's like getting upset or something. Yeah. I'll try to stop by these cellars along the way. We have 14 minutes though, so we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. So maybe I'll go from here and teleport across. We'll see. Oh my gosh, super aggressive. I just explained it. You didn't like my answer. So, just for the context, for everybody else but this other person. Person said, crit damage or percent damage? Which one? And I said, both. They said, but if you had to pick one, which one would it be? And I said, you kind of have to have both. Because they're based upon each other. You know, they didn't like that answer. I said, Captain Obvious, something like that. I don't know. I said you can look at your stats, you can see what you're missing. There's more than one slot. You have percent damage here and there. You know, you gotta balance it out. You have to have vulnerable damage, crowd control damage, percent damage, everything raised up. If you get an upgrade and you're not sure which one to choose, look at your overall composition and you fill in the gap. I don't know what more you want from me. It's not a blanket answer about crit damage or percent damage. And you can make up things through gems and so forth, you know? You got the gems for the crit damage, and there's your Paragon board for crit damage. There's lots of ways to get these different stats to fill in the gaps. So it's about your overall composition. You can go through the Paragon board. Sometimes there's stuff in the skill tree. There's filters you can apply. This answer is probably upsetting this person. For some reason, this answer is probably upsetting this person. You look at your overall composition, and you look for anything that's too low or too high. You know, depending on your overall gameplay style and your overall build. Certain effects are invisible with your overall attack power, like damage to close enemies, damage to crowd control enemies. That's not going to be visible on your overall attack power. It's about the overall effectiveness. I know that my build's missing some chunky action, but as long as I can kill the boss within the time limit, it's fine. I'm trying to experiment with a bunch of thorns, which is also invisible damage. I can just stand here for the most part. I'm trying to increase my overall life because that works with overpowers and everything. I'm seeing text appear on the sides. It's probably upsetting this person for some reason. I don't know. Okay. I'm guessing the person's upset because I read, if I was upset, and there's a big old sentence behind it. Let's go and ignore the chat for a bit. Don't know what's up with the aggression today. You know, these stats multiply. You increase the core values, and then there's multipliers on that, and you end up with a bunch of damage all of a sudden. and all of that. Gotta show you something. You know, you could search for like critical strikes with the filter, you know, the certain things that guarantee crits and so forth. There's over here, there's lots of stuff throughout the Paragon board potentially that works with crits, you know, with your glyphs and everything. Lots of stuff. And all of that. Okay, we got 9 minutes remaining. I'll try to hit up that event nearby, because I want my plants. And there's a cellar nearby as well. Here we have my little Hellborn showing up. In just a second or so. And then, good to go. The Hellborn action. He's already dead. Somebody else is here. I got you, pal. I got you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Well, the answer is both. I'm sorry if you don't understand the answer. My goodness. It's a logical fallacy called a false dichotomy. Look it up. Okay? Like asking food or water. Well, water's a bit more important, but you need food as a human. The answer really is both. The person couldn't wrap their head around it. Got really violent. Just don't understand. No, I'm okay. I'm sorry you didn't understand my answer, and that you still probably don't understand the answer. Do you understand the answer? I think you do. Do you now? You understand that you shouldn't have got mad at me? The whole Captain Obvious commentary, accusing me of not being knowledgeable or helpful. You're asking me a question about which one should you choose, one or the other, and it's not one or the other, it's both, based upon your entire composition. Okay? Especially important information. You have to get all the different categories of damage. And of course, that's based upon your crit chance. You know? You might even say if your crit chance is kind of low, you might want to focus on total damage. You trying? Gotcha. Here's some advice, okay? Just rewind the tape. Look at what you wrote to me with the whole Captain Obvious thing. You're really hostile right away, and that really is the answer. You have to have both. If it's one or the other, you look at your entire build composition, you fill in the gap. Ridiculous. Like, it's weird. You already know the answer or something? Yes. You did. And I'm just here in my live stream talking about it. I think it's kind of funny. And so forth. It's like a failed troll attempt. Person tried to troll or something. Or whatever. But anyways, we got 3 minutes, so I can stop after this and head across the map to one of these good boxes. Get some good upgrades. Long-term money. I'm sort of stuck at tier 61 in the pit. I'm trying to level up all my gear a little bit. Before dipping deeper and maybe even shifting over part of my build again. I tried to add Death Blow, but it wasn't doing as much damage as my basic attack. Terrible. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Most of it is for sale. Almost all of it. I'm back up to 32 million. I should probably go spend the rest of these cinders before it's over. Let me check the time of the next world boss. 36 minutes. I'll set a timer for 33 minutes. 34 minutes. 31 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay, where am I? Oh, I tell you, no respect. And we're done. 40 seconds with this activity, huh? More bundled herbs. I can probably initiate this boss right at the very end, and it will overlap if I could. It'll overlap until the end of the Helltide. I'm pretty sure. Again. See, the hell tide's over. But it's overlapping. Oh yeah. Plunging strike. Yay. That happened. That happened. Got this boss in half an hour. Oh boy. What can I do in half an hour? I can knock out 2 more of these pits, is what I can do. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I finally scrolled over and read what the rest of this person said to me. I'm the type of person that tells someone to, a homeless person to get rich or whatever. No. Give you detailed answers. Forever. You wanted a simple answer. I gave you a complex answer. Did either or. I said both. And I said you have to fill in the gaps. Got all mad at me. Be Captain Obvious. Apparently it's not obvious if you don't understand until the very end. You still don't understand. Very end. Till the end. Nah. You didn't say you're sorry. You said that I'm not knowledgeable and that I don't like helping my audience. You called me Captain Obvious numerous times in a row. Because I'm very helpful. You didn't like my answer. Got off on the wrong foot, pal. You said if you had to choose one. It doesn't work like that. Okay? I said you have 5 different gear slots and everything. You're able to fill in the gaps, you know? Item here, item there. You still don't like the answer. Okay? So... Now, I just now read what you wrote, so I get to talk about it. What happens. And you weren't really sorry. You doubled down on it. And I explained to you. Is it okay? I don't think you understand my explanation still. And you're putting it on me. For your lack of understanding. You have 2 different weapons. One had crit damage. One had percent damage. You're trying to figure out which one to use. What answer did I tell you? It's based upon your entire composition. You open up your stats, you look at your stuff, and if one's really low, you choose the other one. Okay? You didn't like that. You don't understand. Still hanging out half an hour later. Did you understand? You understand, Sandor? Probably not. I don't think you want to understand. I think you do. Let's start over. Imagine a person says, I have two weapons. One has crit damage, other one has percent damage. Which one should I choose? The answer is what? What is the answer? Can people give me the answer? Yeah. Because that wasn't your question. Your question wasn't, I have two items, blah, 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 blah. You said, which one? And then you said, you had to pick one. And then you said, you have a weapon. So, if a person says, I have two weapons, one has crit damage, other one has percent damage, which one should I choose? What is a good answer? The good answer is, you look at your entire build composition, pull up this thing and you look at your stuff and you go for the lower value. You know? That's and that's what I showed you right away. Argue about it. The tape exists. It was pretty immediate that I opened up the thing and I showed you that there's values that you can look at. There's different gear slots. Okay? The writing things. Oh, gotcha. Yes. I eventually gave you some advice. Pretty quickly. Man, I tell you what, this generation is crazy. Tell you what. I thought you were asking me a blanket question about, you know, understand it from my perspective. I thought you were asking a blanket question. Okay? You're saying which is better, percent damage or crit damage. Then I said both. Then if you had to choose one, I said both. Because you can't choose one. In general. But if it's an item, that's a different question. Asking about an item is a different question. Understand? A different question, man. If I had more immediate controls on the YouTube side, I'd just read the guy. But, you know. Okay, let me just do something really quick. I like to use my health on this boss here. Yeah. Well, I think the issue is you're just not used to how I talk, you know? Because I like to talk about things for a while, as you can see. So if you're like a real person that wasn't being hostile and like with the false dichotomy business, we would have been talking about things in a positive way. You know, this entire time. Which we are. Vaguely. We're talking about the existence of different gear slots and the existence of paragon points and the existence of different stats and everything. You know, you can look at your stuff and see what you're missing. You know. See what you're missing. Oh boy. Also, you have to understand that I'm in this boss fight, and it's like really stressful. I think the dude came here during my previous boss fight. You know? So it's pretty rough. I gotta dodge around and everything. Oh yeah. There you go, buddy. I'm trying to go for dodge chance myself. What we're trying to do here. Well, and again, Lilith is in the house. She's relatively easy now. There's only so many things that she does here. My incense wore off a while ago. I had to reactivate the FlimFlam. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, run away! There we go. I'm trying to kill time before this next world boss. I can probably do one more of these dungeons. Okay, it'll be in the future. I need 50 neath iron for my next upgrade series. So I need like 150 neath iron. Crazy. It'll take a while. Yeah. Woo. That wasn't bad. It's funny because this is how long the boss fight is supposed to take. Pretty sure. Based upon the overall dynamic of things. If you're able to wipe out the boss in 3 seconds, that means that you should move up your difficulty until it feels almost like this. If you're strong enough, you can sort of kill the boss in one hit almost. The goal is to kill the boss in one hit. In general, depending on the boss, but if you're trying to farm a boss or something, the goal is to kill the boss before it can do any of its attack sequences. No. Yay. Incremental upgrades over time and space. Now, just so you know, I really wasn't trying to be snide. Maybe I came off as a little bit snide because we can start over. I think you just don't know how I speak in general. Okay? I was in the middle of a hard boss fight when you came and you asked me crit damage or percent damage. And clearly, it's taking me a long time to kill this boss. But I thought you're sort of talking about my build. You know? You're like trying to quiz me. I thought you were trying to quiz me to analyze why am I not killing the boss fast enough? By asking me crit damage or total damage. So I gave you a true answer. If you don't like the answer, it's too bad. Concise. Both. And then you failed right away by saying either or, because it's a false dichotomy, and that's how I'm viewing it. I'm viewing it like a logical fallacy. So I lean in, and I explain a bit deeper, and I say you have multiple item slots, you can have blue, and then you start getting hostile with the whole Captain Obvious stuff, and then I see you completely as a troll when everything, single thing that you wrote after that was Captain Obvious, Captain Obvious, Captain Obvious. So I gave up on you as a customer. You are no longer a person. You're just a piece of garbage troll to me. Because you're being very hostile with Captain Obvious stuff. And, frankly, stupid. Because you're asking me a question that has an obvious answer if you pay attention. Okay? You're being really hostile about it. For not understanding my obvious answer is you can't choose just one. Eventually, down the line, the person that said, you said, two items and you're in a pinch. And then the answer is pretty clear. You choose the one that you have the less of. You know? That's it. You know? That's it. You choose the one that you have the lesser factor of, and that you can look at this. I thought it's very helpful to show you that this even exists. You might not even know that you can look at your different factors here. But it was already an argument with the whole Captain Obvious stuff. Didn't like my both answer. Because the question itself was vague. Okay? The end. Yes. So, we're fine now. Just know that I was in the middle of this, because look, frankly, I should be much stronger, okay? I'm in a dilemma myself. So, I feel like most people know quite a bit about this game. You know what I mean? I'm just understand my perspective here. My attack power is all high, things are good, and everything. I just shifted my build over, but I'm stuck at tier 61. People can do tier 100. I'm stuck at tier 61, you know, barely making it with these incremental upgrades. Person that asked me crit damage or whatever, you know. Some people ask me questions like they're quizzing me, you know, when they already know the answer and they're just trying to test me, sort of thing. And I don't like that when a person already knows the answer and they're just trying to see what I have to say about it, versus an actual curious person that wants to know an answer. I love those people. I love people that don't know things, and I can help them understand it completely, intimately, you know. But if a person says, like, if I'm a carpenter, you're a carpenter, and a person says, how often should you use a square ruler? You know, square rulers or level meters? And I say both. But if you had to choose one, square levels or bubble meters, it depends on the situation, things, whatever, you know. When I'm in the middle of measuring something, like I'm in the middle of measuring something, a carpenter shows up asking me which measurement tool is better, yes or no, off or on, hot or cold, black or white, 1 or 0. I don't believe in this polarized business. Things are very conditional, you know. Person was looking for a simple answer, and then they're hitting me with the whole Captain Obvious thing. I'm seeing it with layers of logical fallacy. So you don't want an obvious answer? I thought you wanted a yes or no, off or on, crit damage. Yes, crit damage is very good. You know? It was total damage. You know what I mean? Ah. Yes. Okay, well, we can start over it. Sorry if you saw me as unhelpful. Offensive for me. You understand that, look, this stand over here on the for acting all innocent and everything. I'm sorry, blah 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 blah. I thought you were knowledgeable. I was wrong. You know how horribly toxic and disgusting that is to say? I was wrong. I apologized. I thought you were knowledgeable. I guess not. I thought you were helpful. Nope. Jeez, push you down the stairs for being ridiculous. Okay? You're over here asking a simple question, but it's not a simple question. It's a complicated question. You thought it was a simple answer, but it wasn't. I said both, which blew your mind. How can it be both? Because you're seeing it as one item or another, which can't have both. But I'm seeing it as a total build composition. Understand? And in the end, the answer is both. You have to have everything. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be condescending. You know? You're presented with a false dichotomy, and I have to neutralize it. Pow. So no offense, okay? We really can start over. I don't hold grudges, unless a person holds a grudge against me. But now that we're on the same page, let's look at these stats for a second, okay? Because it really is interesting. All right. From my I'm no complete expert either, okay? But from my vague understanding, the jewelry and the weapons and the gloves have like offensive weird stats, you know? And then the helmet and the chest and the pants are just pure armor. The boots are sort of utility and have its own unique stuff. But when it goes, when it's time to like temper things, if you go over here to the tempering, I'm just going to show you, okay? Because I really do enjoy giving long, detailed answers. All right. So here's the tempering process. Let's just look at everything. You see, this might be obvious to some people, but we're starting from scratch because some people don't even know about this new system. And with this season, see, you have these different tempering recipes that you unlock over time. I'm not sure at what point you unlock them, but they start dropping, and you eventually get them all. We can look at them all. The defensive, so you're able to fill in the gaps rather readily. Cooldown reductions, increase to certain perks. See, max life, total armor, dodge chance. You can add an affix line, and you can re-roll the affix line, you know, and improve all lines. Yeah, you could enchant and add the affixes. A big deal. See, my ring here is messed up. It kind of sucks that it exists this way, but you see how it says call the ancients cooldown? It's because, as far as I can tell, you have so many tempers, like 5 tempers. So you can re-roll something 5 times, or you can try and try and try. For example, if I wanted, let's just make sure I don't lose this item. If I wanted to make sure I had raw damage, see, look, raw damage is on the weapon here. Okay? Natural finesse, awesome. But there's also damage to close enemies, damage to distant enemies, damage to crowd-controlled enemies, you know? But there might not be a line here for critical damage. As I'm observing, there might not be a line. Let's just look. So, the answer is actually, crit damage. The answer is actually crit damage. Now here's an additional thing. I just actually learned the other day that these weapons, right? I'm a barbarian. I don't know what Sandor is, but pole arms have increased injured enemy damage. Axes have increased damage to right here. See where it says damage to injured enemies in that upper group? So pole arms give you increased injured enemy damage. Axes give you increased damage to healthy enemies. Swords give you critical damage. So swords will have a big chunk of extra critical damage on it. That's why I specifically rolled on this item. You see how there's that enchant line where it says 124% critical strike damage? I wanted to add critical strike damage to this weapon because this is the pole arm. And I'm losing a big chunk of crit strike damage on it. See, I didn't know this. I didn't know this, you see, until just recently. And bludgeoning weapons have overpower damage. See, my offhand over here has overpower damage, which is garbage because I have a very low overpower percentage. But my sword here has critical strike damage, you see? How did I find that out? By looking? I found it out like 2 days ago, by the way. I was like, oh my gosh. It's because I'm looking at my stuff here, and I have all these replacements. This is how, you see? I'm looking at my stuff here, you know? And I already know that slashing weapons give you this extra bleeding effect on the whirlwind, right? And I'm sorting here, and I'm keeping all these items that have this extra star, you see? I have options, and I was using this big axe here, which has damage to healthy enemies. I'm looking at all the stats, and I just realized, hold on a second, all the swords have, you know, for example, critical strike damage, like all the swords have critical strike damage. What? All the hammers have overpower damage, all the axes have healthy damage, and all the pole arms have injured damage. You see it, it's right there. Right? That upper group. That's an important factor. So if you use a sword, right? And as we just saw here, this is like the longer, more detailed answer. Okay. I looked at everything here, and you can see that we can add raw damage right there. It says natural finesse, raw damage. Boom. But I don't see crit damage. Well, there's a bunch of hidden damage here, like damage with dual-wielded weapons, damage with two-handed weapons, slashing weapons, damage to crowd-controlled enemies. This is all invisible damage that doesn't pop up with your attack power. You know what I mean? So, if it is a pure question like if you had to choose one or the other, well, if it's a sword, it already has critical damage on there. But if you're dealing with two swords, you might want to go for the crit damage because you could then give it an affix line for raw damage. You know? Not every weapon has a free affix line with a bunch of raw damage on it. You have to kind of get lucky. Like this one right here has, you know, 39.2 out of 40.5% damage on it because I rolled it into it. I just try to make sure I have all this stuff, and I give it an extra chunk as well. So, got raw damage. Sometimes I roll for this and I settle on something else because you have to take what you can get sometimes. But I've been adding this nice chunk of just raw damage, but you can't add a chunk of crit damage. But you can re-roll, pretty sure, right? Well, maybe you can. Can you? Let me just find out. Yeah, you can. So, if it's either or, you might want to choose critical strike damage because it's more selective. Plus, there is no gem here in your weapons. Like, the emeralds give you critical strike damage, you know? And the rubies give you overpower damage, right? And the sapphire gives you vulnerable damage. The diamonds give you ultimate damage. It's time for the world boss. But there is no raw damage, is my point. There's no raw damage gem. There's topaz for basic damage. You know? Is there no raw damage gem? Let me just confirm that. So ruby is overpower. Topaz, diamond, skull is life on kill. You know? Because there is no raw damage gem, you sort of have to roll for it. But there's other ways to get critical damage by re-rolling a line. I mean, now you're asking me if I waited to masterwork until I got better gear, sort of. Sort of. Yes. By the time I started masterworking, it was when you have to complete a tier 45 dungeon, and I was doing it. I was doing the pit, you know, working my way through a little bit, and I'm trying to remember. I figured that I've already replaced a few items I've already masterworked. You know what I mean? If there's ever a case where you're compiling resources for future upgrades, or to upgrade gear, you want to save it for the good gear, but then you sort of have no growth. Sometimes I wait until I do a bunch of runs, enough to go ahead and level up everything afterwards. Sometimes I do that, you know. Sometimes I say I'm not going to spend anything until I do it 10 more times. Just in case you get something better. You know what I mean? And just so I can feel the difference, I like to sense the difference before and after a change. So I don't really like slow incremental upgrades. I like to do a big bursty upgrade where I can really tell the difference. I like to suffer as long as possible and then do a big upgrade. Boom. Like right now, for example, I got all my stuff to 1 star, working on 2 stars, except for the helmet, offhand, and this amulet that I just swapped out. Whenever I get this stuff really good to go, and I make sure that my stats are good to go, because right now, yeah, I was trying to go over 100,000 life. My armor was a bit too high. I had like 11,000 armor, and the cutoff is 92. The cutoff here is 9230, so I'm a bit closer to where I should be there. And my attack power is over 100,000. But I don't have like a big hard-hitting situation I need. How do I approach my farming? Do I just go hard on hell tides and then sort? Well, the hell tides really are awesome, you know? I haven't done world bosses recently, but before I was doing a nice rotation constantly of the world bosses, you know? Whenever what I like to do, just pause for a second. Right now, I'm specifically trying to earn a ton of money to then work with the pit back and forth, because it's costing a lot of money. And so I'm doing the Helltide back to back sometimes. And whenever the Tree of Whispers is full, with the Grim Favors, I like to go do Varshan. And whenever the Helltide is over, I like to go do Grigori. And then every so often you do the Glacial Fissure. And every so often you do, you know, Duriel and Andariel and Lord Zir every so often to try my hand at the uniques, but I haven't done that recently because I'm really trying to focus on getting a ton of money here. It costs millions and millions and millions to reroll things to get perfect. I could burn through 100 million like it's nothing. That's just almost 20 attempts at rerolling something. Oh. What is Grigori? Sorry. Gregory.
Thank you.
Or Grigori. I don't know how to say his name. Grigori. He is the boss that you spawn from the living steel that you get from the Helltide. Whenever you go through the Helltide and you open up those boxes, you're getting living steel. You know, those tortured gifts that you spend the aberrant cinders on. You get living steel, and you go to a very specific dungeon. You probably have some right now if you've been doing the Helltide. Right over here, the Hall of the Penitent, south of Kedbardu, there is a boss. Yes, the lightning guy. He's a big lightning humanoid boss. You spawn him with 5 living steel, and when you kill him, he drops 1 or 2 shards of agony. Right here. That you combine with the mucus slick egg that you get from Varshan. which is right next to the Tree of Whispers. The Vince Bondurio.
I need help.
And I still have to do that as well. I still have to go through and get my mythics. Well done. Wide awake.
Well done. I appreciate that.
You got a bunch of barbarian swords. Let's go back down. Oh, you got a bunch of the swords from... You're talking about that Romaldi's gift, whatever it is? He drops that one sword, right? You talking about that sword? You talking about that one sword that Grigori drops? You're talking about, this Romaldi's magnum opus that drops from the guy? See, I've been masterworking a couple items in the background. Every so often, like this Overkill Hammer and the Hell Hammer. And I tried using that sword for a bit in my build because I figured it might work with all my basic attacks. And this was my old sword, actually. See, the sword right here has critical strike damage on it. It was hard to replace this thing because it had 96.2% damage. And I lost that. I actually lost the raw damage and I gained critical strike damage. You know? To answer your question, this is an example where I exchanged a big chunk of critical strike damage, or raw damage, for critical strike damage. And it sort of evened out. You see? This weapon over here on the left has a raw 35% critical strike damage, right? You can see in that first little paragraph up there. And then as you go down, it has 96.2% damage. Whoa! A whole lot. This other one has almost twice the strength because it's the 1-star, it's a 2-star item. I was trying to stack up a bunch of health, you know. But then I had to fill the gap in with the critical strike damage. And that's a big chunk of health. That's a big chunk of strength. And it sort of made up. We can see right now, watch. I'm at 120 attack power. 125. See, my attack power goes up with this other weapon. But oh, it's misleading. Yes, more damage depending on fury. And it trickles out the fury. It has a big chunk of close enemy damage, but I'll be losing something or other. But I could always use these things. I have some items that are sort of waiting for a different build. But yeah, the Helltide is pretty nice. But that's before I really knew the true significance of going ham with the pit. I feel like there's more customizability here, but I feel like last season and before that it was easier to throw some simple build together by just combining up some legendaries with some unique items, but now because of the tempering, you can make legendaries really good. And with this 1-star, 2-star principle, you figure that you're exposed to more, or 1-star, 2-star, 3-star principle. I figure that like with this is a 1-star, I figure that you're exposed to more just common legendary items than unique items. So over time, you're exposed to more 1 to 3-star swords and so forth versus the unique stuff. So in theory, you'll be able to get a really good item before you convert over to unique. But I think eventually, whenever you get a nice 3-star unique item, that's the way to go. not every slot across the board, but I think to have at least 1 or 2 unique items versus 0. Like right now in my build, I'm not using any unique items. Sometimes I do. If I were using a ultimate ability, I'll be using the flicker step boots to reset the cooldown. Yes, the war cry for damage. I tried using that, you know, but it doesn't work as well for my build. I tried using it earlier today. I was experimenting, but I'm using 2 different shouts because I got that vampiric curse thing going on. I am using shouts though for the damage reduction. These shouts release those souls I have going on, and right now I'm sort of experimenting with. I'm experimenting with thorns. For example, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. Just experimenting. Just a house, building 10 castles in the sun. Just a house. You and I. Yet, that was just thorns. I shouted at one point to give myself more thorns, but I've been experimenting. I get like 2 million damage in thorns. Here, I'm gonna stand over here for a second. Well, let me just use this aberrant mind cage and speedy poo. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right over here for a second. Okay. Enough of that. Yeah, I just started messing with thorns recently. I did in the past and everything, but it really doesn't take much. I thought you might need like razor plate or something, which is even more thorns. But oh boy. It's just the challenging shout that gives you some thorns, and then these points over here for, you know, you get a bunch of thorns based upon your maximum life. That's why I was trying to increase my maximum life as much as possible, you know? It's just that, and then, like, it's just that, and I was swapping between 2 different builds, but I haven't swapped back recently because this is working. This was just my fast build. But see, this right here, the needle flare aspect gives you a chance to have thorns hit all the enemies around you. The death wish aspect gives you a big old chunk of thorns while berserking. And then I'm also using, while berserking, I have fire damage around me, which is almost like thorns, but not really. It's a passive thing. So again. Oh yeah. Oh, another thing. I'm using this, 2 items that give me increased dodge chance. I know people are really using this Dust Devil thing, and I think it's because somebody asked me a while ago in the YouTube chat, where are your Dust Devils? Where are your Dust Devils at? Like, they're implying that I'm supposed to have Dust Devils. Sandor over here mentioned that he doesn't like meta. I don't like meta either. So if a person acts like I'm supposed to have something, I specifically don't want to have it. So now I feel like I can't have Dust Devils. And because of that, it's forced me to do all kinds of weird stuff. You know? Because I have this forced personal restriction where I don't want to have Dust Devils, even though I know they're good, and even though I see a bunch of barbarians doing it. I'm specifically not doing Dust Devils. You know what I mean? But, check this out. Increased dodge chance, right? Dodges heal me. And then, increased dodge chance and dodges fortify me. So if you look over here above my head, it'll say dodge fortified. And you'll hear the sound of potions. I'm healing constantly. I'm not saying that's meta. I'm not saying that what you're doing is meta, Sandor. I'm sorry if you I didn't mean to say it like that. I was saying that somebody else asked me, where are my Dust Devils? You know? They said, where are your Dust Devils? You know what I mean? Not, have you tried using Dust Devils? They said, where are your Dust Devils? Implying that you're supposed to have them as part of your build. You know? I'll just explain why I'm personally not using Dust Devils. It's because a person said, where are they? Where are your Dust Devils? For example, I feel like the Leap should maybe have an Earthquake. You know? Leap maybe should have an Earthquake. It's part of the reason why you have Leap. Is to put Earthquakes down. And then you have damage reduction, and you're able to have damage reduction from the Earthquake and offense from the Earthquake. And there's, you know, so it's almost like you don't even want to use it. Same thing with the Whirlwind. If you don't have the, or the Shout, because you end up with pre-Dust Devils from Shouting, from the Whirlwind, and from the Double Swing, and there's ways to make them even more powerful. It's not a meta thing. I'm just saying that because I'm making myself not use it, I'm free to use a bunch of other stuff. Because I feel like another reason why I don't want to do it is because I feel like if I wanted to go with Dust Devils, I have to go all the way in. There's a bunch of stuff, like the Dust Devil size, chance to spawn more Dust Devils, then you have the Shout, Whirlwind, and the Double Swing, and then you have Aspect that deals with Dust Devils. It's a bunch of stuff you have to do to really knock it out the park. Sort of like with using Upheaval or something. If I were to use Upheaval or Killing or Death Blow, I have to do a bunch of stuff to make it work out. You have to have a bunch of points put into Bludgeoning. Otherwise, it's just not effective. You can't just have the perk. You have to have a bunch of supporting stuff. So until I get all the supporting stuff, I really can't do it, but I keep eyeballing it, and I know I will be changing something eventually. I'm not set in stone here. Yes, we're both friends now. We're friends now. Okay? Got off on the wrong foot. We used to become best friends. Yep. Hilarious. Oh my gosh. An airing of grievances. I'll tell you what. These sort of resolutions aren't as possible if it's not in this live stream format. In reality, you have physical aggression. You know? In reality, you have the immediate risk of physical violence. And if you don't have the immediate risk of physical violence, you have a whole lot of barking and then talking over one another, and you have like, la 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 la, I can't hear you, you know, like teasing, and like you're making sound effects on purpose to make the other person can't hear you, or you walk out of the room while they're talking to you. You know, there's lots of things where the person isn't listening to you, but here in this format, there's no option. The words are set in stone. I'm being recorded, you know. It's really hard to sort of gaslight. So arguments are sort of resolved, or people double and triple down on the I hate you concept, and then it becomes just a permanent hardcore hatred. Sad. Sometimes that happens. Just weird switch flips, and it becomes like a lifelong enemy. It happens every so often. You know?
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
I thought that's what was going to happen, personally. What? Anyways. That sounds like a goblin to me. Y'all aware that on the 4th there's going to be this extra treasure goblin activity event thing? I think on the 4th there's going to be a weird treasure goblin event. Isn't that cool? Oh. That was from Step Brothers. Gotcha. What's your favorite dinosaur? On the count of 3. Velociraptor. Oh boy. Look at all that. Whee! You might think that the Thorns is doing nothing. Now, I'm really hoping that the Thorns actually procs... Look. I'm hoping that the Thorns triggers my life on hit. I don't know. What's even the point of hitting them? The problem is that the Thorns, it doesn't do that much on a boss. You know what I mean? In theory, I mean, it sort of does something. You saw it hurt Varshan, but that's not a tier 61 horrible boss situation. And no matter how much damage you think I'm doing here right now, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Oh man, I got this thing on my head. Got the greed shrine. And I am sort of relying quite a bit on these vampiric souls. It's really good. I try to get rid of it, you know. I try to get rid of this whole vampiric action. At first I was going all the way in with the metamorphosis as well. There's a metamorphosis aspect that turns into some bloodbaths as you evade. But it also marks all the enemies as vampirically cursed that you travel through and deals damage. But I realized I don't really need it to mark the enemies vampirically cursed because I have this other aspect right here. the aspect of the accursed touch that gives you a very high chance of my skills inflicting vampiric curse on the enemies, and it makes all the vampirically cursed enemies vulnerable. So it's a really awesome and cheap way to make all the enemies vulnerable. It happens all the time. And then whenever they die while cursed, I dump a bunch of souls on them. And that's why I have these two, the Rallying Cry and the Challenging Shout. Before I was using Iron Skin, but both of these skills release the souls. For example, like right here, like all those weird blue souls. I should probably go now. Oh boy. 5 minutes. Yeah. I don't really like the maiden all that much. Now, I have noticed that if a person has a big AoE build, I understand why they might like the maiden. Like if you're a sorcerer, or if you have the death doubles, you know? Because you just... But I feel like it's not as many enemies, and so forth, versus doing stuff out in the field. And I like the plants and everything. I'm trying to open up all the boxes. I feel like there's, you know, you have all those all those weird soul siphons and stuff like that. There's so many enemies. All right, let's go. We're gonna run out of time here. Yeah. I mean, she's still good to kill. Every so often I'll swing by her and kill her one time and then keep on riding. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm full again. Oh. Well. Have I tried the gauntlets that make explosions every 2 seconds with the, yep. You know, kind of hard to get rid of what we got going on. You think I need it? I did think about it, you know, because, and I did try it, because it's sort of a reason. I did it especially last season. It's a reason to do Whirlwind. I like to cycle in the Whirlwind every so often. I'm doing it for a variety of reasons. Before I had a lucky hit chance build. And, yeah. Go back across. And I want this box I can probably head to. It's okay. It's good. But, you know, there's only so many slots, you end up losing something. You can try it out. Like I said, I think the goal eventually is to... we're talking about the... Gore's Devastating Grips. Yeah. It has lucky hit chance on it, some nice raw damage, and everything, and all that. Increases whirlwind. But see, my main damage source isn't my whirlwind. But it's definitely a possibility to incorporate that, especially if I get a 3-star version. I'm just trying to keep replacing what I get with better and better versions until they're really good, and then think about it. Oh boy, well, it just ended. It just ended. Folks. I know. It ended. It's okay. All rich. We have to wait a second. Gotta wait 5 seconds. 4 seconds. I guess I can go wipe out this guy 2 seconds, huh? Go wipe out this dude. Like twice. Red main. Yay. Yay. Boy. Now, I was using Iron Skin, just so you know, before this build, but I swapped it out. I was using Iron Skin because I think it's really important to have a barrier on top of everything. You know what I mean? And there's an aspect to give you unstoppable, along with extra damage resistance while the Iron Skin is active. But I took it off, baby. Yay. Also, as for the dust devils, I feel like on a boss, the dust devils are sort of going right past. I think they're probably hitting the boss, but I feel like the dust devils are just in the room doing nothing. You know what I mean? They're just hanging out, not doing anything, not hitting anything. Don't like it. Sometimes. I also feel like with the Dust Devils, which is why I'm not doing it, I feel like it's sort of like the Steel Grasp or a vacuuming effect or something like that. It depends. I like to keep pushing forward, you know? I think there's some knockback on these whirlwinds. But I like to keep pushing forward, you know? And, I really like this charge effect. This charge effect with the aspect of the, this right here is really good for pushing the enemies forward. Like that right there, that charge is really, really good for pushing those dudes down the hallway. And you can reset the cooldown relatively quickly. Every 5 hits with my basic attack resets the cooldown for my brawling. Yeah, I mean, Steel Grasp is cool and all. Well, I feel like if you're doing some sort of Hammer of the Ancients or upheaval thing, you need a bunch of enemies right in front of you to then go kaplow. You gotta pull them in and then go kaplow. Pull them in and kaplow. If they're not pulled in, the kaplow doesn't do enough. So the Steel Grasp is sort of important for that with... What's it called? Ancient's Oath or some weird thing for the extra Steel Grasps. And now it's time for I'll give you a quick explanation of my build. Maybe I'll do a quick tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon as a better example. Hey there, Melvin. I'm purposely trying to go toward the daytime so I can play with people. I've been doing all this overnight garbage and people can't play with me. So I'm going to make a bunch of these sigils because it's not really a good example. Because I want to properly demonstrate this thing. Let's craft a ton of these until... I get a tier 100. Salvage. Done.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Hey, you want to play with me? You can do it. Do it right now, Fandor. Oh yeah.
That's the spirit.
Add me to your friends list. Don't think I'm trying to be a loner here. You know? I really enjoy playing with people. I don't like being carried though. You know? That's the main thing. I don't like to feel like I'm only getting through something because a person is helping me. I want to be equal to, roughly, you know, I don't mind carrying other people. I love it. 1 second. 39, 9, 6, 4. Okay. I gotta spend this stuff right now. I'm gonna go for rings. I'm gonna buy a bunch of keys. Oh, there's no reason to be clearing 130. I didn't even know it went that high, okay? And just so you know, my other build is slightly different, and I was just a couple days ago, I was hopping back and forth between these two builds, but then I tried out this faster build in the dungeon, and it worked. Because my other build is slightly different. As opposed to Rallying Cry, I was using Iron Skin. And as opposed to this Necklace of the Elements, I was using, or this one increases my damage of different elemental types, right? I was using the Iron Warrior, which increases damage resistance and gives you unstoppable while Iron Skin. And then I was using the aspect that increases crit chance versus injured enemies, and then another aspect that was increasing like 30% more damage to stunned enemies, and then one more aspect that was giving me 25% lucky hit chance while in the Walking Arsenal key passive. And then over here I had, the Walking Arsenal key passive, and then no points over here with the thorns, 1 point less right there, these points over here in Iron Skein up to this point right here, and everything else about the same. I also had this extra healing while Fury spent situation, and yeah. But here I had to move some stuff around. I am Gooboberti, or my name. I am Itri Baboog. It's Gooboberti backwards, okay? Yeah, let me just, there we go. Let me get rid of this thing. I have such high criteria now.
There's power in the stone.
Okay, so
Have a look.
I got that dodge chance to restore life. Basic skills grant damage reduction. While berserking, I deal fire damage. I have increased dodge chance from the other thing. So dodging heals me and dodging fortifies me, and it happens all the time. After casting 5 basic skills, my active cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds. Yep, I see ya. My basic skills grant attack speed, thorns and thorns to hit everything around me, vampiric curse, and we have the Band of the Moonrise to give myself a tiny bit of movement speed and 80% basic skill damage and increased attack speed. Charge gives me the Ancients with the Ancestral Charge situation, and we have this rotating thing that gives me more damage based upon the different elements. For my tempering, I have chance to freeze, chance to stun, damage while berserking, crowd control duration, challenging shout cooldown. I don't need as much, but whatever. Chance to stun, movement speed, chance to stun. That's why I had the other thing that increased damage to stunned enemies. And then chance to deal a big chunk of physical damage and raw damage right there. And then chance to deal lightning damage and raw damage. Then whirlwind size, which is nice. Nice. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. I'm reading off my tempering. Damage while berserking. And chance to deal shadow damage. And damage while berserking. See, I don't like this whole Call the Ancients cooldown. Sucks! But every so often I try it out. And then we have damage to close enemies, brawling cooldown reduction, and lightning resistance, damage to close enemies. I'll accept you in just a second. My Paragon, in case you're curious, this is the part that matters. This is the crazy part, you know what I mean? I just recently pulled back some stuff and then push it over here to this other board because I was trying to find additional boards that increase my max life. I'm trying to get 100,000 life here. And with the potion and with the shout, I have 101,000. Yay. But over here, there's some life. And over here, this is physical damage, and that is resist all. Very nice. And this legendary node, killing a bleeding enemy grants me berserk, has a 10% chance. And my thorns makes him bleed. So I could just stand there and I get berserk, which is cool. And then potion healing, whatever, and damage reduction from bleeding enemies, and damage to bleeding enemies. I'll read off my glyphs in just a second. Vulnerable damage, and damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. And every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10% for 5 seconds. Blah, blah, blah. Potion healing. Don't tell me what I need. Don't get to play with me. Physical damage. I'm purposely not doing Bonebreaker. Okay? I'm purposely not doing it. Ever so often I do it. Okay? Ever so often I dig down to here and get this stuff over here. Ever so often I dig over here, and ever so often I dig up here. So overpower damage, you see? Because I don't have that many overpowers with my current build, so it'd be a, every 12 seconds is not good enough. I have the thing. Don't tell me what I need if you're not even paying attention. It's right there, pal. Right there. I'm on the board. I just didn't dig down to the things. So, damage while fortified, damage while healthy, and then damage reduction with this node here. Yes, I have the thing right there, okay? Should have waited 5 seconds and I scrolled over to the left. So, okay. Right here I'm using this glyph socket. I had to make some adjustments, you see. Damage while berserking. While berserking, I take 10% reduced damage from elites. Over here, well then. 1 second. Got a problem. Got a problem here. I'll fix it in just a second. I made some adjustments recently, and I dipped right below where I should be. I think 1 second. 1 second. Okay, 530. You are 7, and you are 523, and you are enough. 543. Okay, I'll get this right there. Okay, yep. So damage while fortified, damage reduction, because I had to make some sacrifices. Over here, this node increases the magic nodes nearby. I think there's only two. Of these glyphs that increase the effectiveness of neighboring magic nodes. This one right here increases those other neighboring magic nodes and increases my one-handed damage. The ambidextrous. And over here, this one, Martial, gives me the cooldown reduction after shouting. After I shout, my non-shout skills have cooldown reduction. And this increases the effectiveness of this damage reduction over here. I had to remove some vulnerable damage. See? I was dug down to here, and I was dug over here. I made some sacrifices for offense a little bit just to stem over here. But I made up the loss, 20% here, 20% there, because I get a big chunk of damage from this stuff. I was able to bring stuff down from someplace else to increase it someplace else. That's why I brought this down, where it says damage while fortified. I was able to make up for the loss over here. I had to pull some stuff back and go back a different direction. And I'm looking at these other boards, I think in the end, for long term, it's about that overall stacking damage reduction and total life, of course. Different sources of damage reduction. And then I realized dodging is really good. Because dodging, you're just completely ignoring the enemy. But then I got really close to the diminishing return level. Here in town, it's acting like my dodge chance is low. Outside, I'm at like 20. Right over here, my dodge chance is 26. Pretty good. That's just raw ignoring damage, which is awesome. I even have this other aspects line. I thought I did. 1 second. Did I? Oh no. That's right. No. My pants have an extra roll up in there. I'm trying to get better dodge chance. I'm pretty sure I hit the limit. So let me go ahead and add these people. All that prefacing. And I'll be right back, okay? And then we could do a tier 100 dungeon. Or whatever. Helltide, something like that. Maybe liquid speed person as well. Why I do this? Why I do this? Everyone's a barbarian. Everyone's a barbarian. Everyone. Okay. Alright. So I'll be right back. I have to redo the trial for this week. I lost my badge. It's nice to do the trial like twice a week. Yo, improved. I'll be right back. Alright. Well. There's a problem. There is a problem. Let me log out and log back in. Sometimes it's on my end. And if you could hear me, if you could log out and log back in as well, might help. The season of loot reborn. Born. 5, Or make sure to follow me on X or else. And if you don't have X, you gotta get it. I don't know what your problem is, but you need to get yourself Twitter action, otherwise known as X. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, going in now. If you don't follow me on X, I don't even know what your problem might be. One day we'll have the sideways view update. Problem. 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 Why I do this? I think someone wasn't able to join me. Who is not in my party? Liquid speed. Oh no. See if you can log out and log back in there, buddy. .com style. Yes. I'll be in the hell side until then. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Why I do this? Ho 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 ho. Lo and behold, people farming the boss all day. I personally find this kind of boring. You know, I trimmed the edges. Okay, we got a full party, yeah. Alright, well, I'll wait until that next boss is dead, and then I'll do the Tier 100 thing. Oh yeah. Well done. Doesn't matter what comes. What? Alright, I'll be right back. The one I made, I don't have access to yet because I haven't done the stronghold. Hilarious. I'm gonna make another one. I gotta make another one.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Impeccable.
Yeah. They're probably doing another one. Probably doing another one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. probably doing another one. Okay. Right there. I'm also going to be using incense for us. Maybe. Be right there. Hey there, beast.
A potent quantity indeed.
Potent portables. Okay, I'm going. Oh. Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Greetings.
appreciate that.
Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, I'll use the incense now.
Greetings.
Here you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You take the low road and I'll take the high road. Get to Scotland before you... Well then. Not that way. These guys are all bullet sponges because we got a full team. I want it. Here it is. Yeah. And then if that's everything, huh? We have the bloodstones. I'm using the Holy Bolt Elixir just to make it go a little bit faster. Right here. Just a little bit faster. Okay. Uh-oh. The butcher. The butcher. I haven't bought him for a while. Yes. I got you. What to do? Yes. Yep. Yep. And try to pull them through the enemies. Try to pull them this way. And try to pull them through the enemies. Oh boy. Wow. My taunt doesn't work on him. Hey, we did it. Area. Over there. We got separated. My friends were cut down. The friends were cut down. What to do? Nope. Slam. Yeah. Oh baby. We've done the things. The shout. Loud it all out. Shazam. Stupid champion. What to do? Corner. Wow. Right there. They jump him right back up in there. And slam. Beautiful. Bada boom. I hear a treasure goblin. Wait. All right. Yeah. And then, what did we get? What did we get? Whee! Not today. Not today, buddy. There he goes. Oh, there's somebody dead outside. Oh my gosh. Things are happening outside. Sorry. What's happening outside? I can't leave. Things are happening outside. I thought it was done out there. Oh boy. Oh dear long. Let me help you out there. Big old tank.
Brutal. I like it.
That was cool. And there was everybody. When's the next world boss at? 2 hours. Long time. Just in time. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Model 1. I don't even want to try a tier 61 with other people, because that'll be like really, really, really hard. Tier 61 with other people would be really hard, because it's already hard as it is. I'll save you. Bye. Just do another nightmare dungeon.
Much that. Follow the stars.
Welcome to Dead Man's Dredge. A tier 31 plus provides the would be more doable. But you can't upgrade the resources to the higher tier. You can downgrade. Yeah. Not today, buddy. Nope. Oh my gosh. I love the cul-de-sacs, you know what I mean? I do. I'm gonna pull these enemies together. I'll be right back. Oh no. I'm gonna go right through him for a second. Got that shout going. Push them all to one side again. Oh no, I got you. Gotcha. I'm playing with people from the chat, Shane. This is a tier 100 dungeon, nightmare dungeon. I'm playing with a full party. Yay. Right there. Make sure they're all done up and down. There it is. Yeah. Oh no. Whee. And now, free the people. Blessings of Acrobat. The shifting sands of Chaldean. Slam. That guy needs to go. And we're done for. My friend. I gotta save the dead body. Oh no. Very nice. Oppressor. Yeah. Party, good old time. Oh, Savior. Nice. Yay. Right there. Very nice. Did I get the roll I wanted? Sure. Yes. Oh, I was upgrading my gear, so yes, I did what I wanted to do. I was trying to upgrade my gear to the next tier. Those new items I made, they're now where I want them to be, sort of. I'll save you. Uh-oh. What's happening over here? Make sure he's safe over there. Oh, that was the end. Oh, wow. Well done.
Well done.
That was fun. That was a lot smoother than our first run because I think we were shooting the same enemies that time. That was cool. Wait, no! Ooh. Yoo-hoo! Goodbye. I'm gonna do this little event over here.
We demand blood.
Woohoo! I'm just gonna stand right here. Yeah, I can see the benefit of the Dust Devil in those confined rooms. It's pretty good. Mission complete. Yeah, but I think a goal is to go deep. You don't have to go like forever deep with one character. The goal is to go nice and deep and then eventually make a new character. And then use one character as backup. How much longer? I'm gonna open up one box in a Helltide. 5 minutes. I'm opening up one Helltide box. We can do like a tier 31 pit, which I think is easier than a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon, right? Because that's level 130 enemies versus level 1... 54 enemies, you know? Just the boss is a bit harder. And you can't die. 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Bro, if you want to. Yes. All according to plan. I ain't doing a darn thing over here. Fine, I'll help a little bit. I was helping. They're all just dying. Oh boy. Jorgen's Borgen. I'm gonna have to go down to some boxes over here. Mystery box is up there. I can open up the mystery box, I think. Oh no! I'll try to open up this mystery box really quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh yeah. I shouldn't be going that way. It's probably his Hellborn coming in. Alright. Got like 2 minutes. I'm gonna head over to this event. Might be too long though. Yeah, it'll probably take too long. It should be enough. Mm-hmm. Yay! Now I'll do the event. Out. Why I do this? Why I do this? Get it back up here. Alright, I'm gonna pull this forward a bit. I want them to spawn on top of me. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Going. All done.
We should get
Why you do this? Hell gives way to their champion. Lies. Okay. But we're all done here. It's so much fun to kill things. So much fun to kill things. Okay, I gotta go back anyways. Okay. Yep. I'm still leveling up the glyphs anyway, so it's not really a waste of time or anything. To do nightmare dungeons. I haven't leveled up all my glyphs. It's sort of like a long-term thing to do. Semi-long-term.
That was not bad.
Even though another Helltide's about to begin, I would like to go do a nice party Helltide from scratch. I think it's wonderful. That was not bad. Impressive.
Not a bad talking, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Eyes. So what I do is I mark everything as junk, right? I already have all the aspects leveled up. I mark everything as junk. I look over here for the symbol and I... Oh, I'm not rich. This isn't rich, Shane.
Look.
It broke instantly. Want me to get it broke right now? Let's do it. What is money? What is money? What is it? It goes away so quickly.
Magic is neither
Good
nor
or
evil.
evil.
How may I help you?
Yeah, I want maxed out stats here. This costs 3.5 million. So as you can see, that rather quickly drains all my 47 million out of the bag because I have a bunch of these different items and they're all not perfect. Some of them are perfect. Or perfect enough. Like this is perfect. Healing received. It took a while to roll. This is perfect. Vulnerable damage. You know? Dodge chance isn't perfect there. That doesn't have to be perfect, but I want that life on hit. I just don't even know if it's good enough. I'll do it one time. Bloop. What's better, 8% critical strike chance or life on hit? You might think critical strike chance is good, but hey, I'm really just curious to see whether or not my thorns heals me. No change. 90 seconds. Yeah. Helltide starts in just over... Oh. Oh, the Legion event? Sure. Sure. Who's there right now? Is it, Blue Man McGee? Who is it? Who is it? Why I do this?
Greetings.
See you around.
Hello.
Hello. No. What is this? Alright, it'll be starting in 35 seconds. I'm just going to stand right here and let my thorns get him. Okay? And I'll be right back. And then we'll do another Helltide. Just going to stand right here and let my thorns get him. Right here, yeah. Right here. Right on time. Right on time. Ugh. There goes my overall flow. I was trying to say hello as I ran on by. Oh yeah. Show yourself. Take that, Tomb Lord. That is your real name.
Well done.
Yeah. Okay, my whisper.
Impressive.
Cool. My tree is full.
It is done.
They're always back for more. You wanna do bar showing? I don't know. We're just standing here. I'm heading to the Helltide. Good old Helltide McGee. I'm not rich enough. I'm not rich enough, okay? I'm not rich enough. Costs 4 million or so every time I re-roll. Yes. And get a line, I'll get a pull. We'll go down to the FlimFlam hole. You can join me if you want to. My goal is usually to open up all the boxes and to complete all the Whisper events. And to knock out these other events. I'm trying to get these plants for incense. Hello.
Thank you. Greetings.
Money. Money, penny. And if you could hear me, I plan on like going up to this corner and then up and around. I'm just gonna swoop through that canyon for a second. Mostly on foot, though. Yeah. That whole thing. Nope. Hippity hop. I'll wait for a second. A little loop-de-loop for a second, you know? to love it. I'm gonna open up these boxes as we go. Oh yeah. Wowzers. Look.
Look.
Well done.
Well done.
That was exciting. This is why I like the wilderness more than the boss fight. I'm gonna get this outer rim that I marked over there. Trying to go for some plants as well. We'll do this cellar. There's like 15 plants per cellar, like the bundled herb. Oh yeah. Like 15 bundled herbs per cellar. And then we could probably hit up that event again to the right, but I sort of want to go up around to the left. And
Brutal. I like it.
I'm just stepping right out. I'll wait for you out there, mouth. I know that there's a delay here. I am aware. To the left, oh yeah. Not today, beasts. There. Is there going to be another event? Maybe. Maybe. Yep. And then I'll be, we can do the boss one time. Maybe twice. I don't know. Eventually. I don't really want to. I mean, eventually, at least once during this entire Helltide. But we might have enough after this to hit up this mystery box, but it costs like $275, $250 or so. I'm at 200 right now. But we might have enough because I'm about to frenzy. My demons are about to pop out. Yep. Yep. Let's only go for this other box first.
Brutal. I like it.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm still frenzying. So, they're gonna keep coming in. So, more are gonna keep spawning. Right about now. Alright. Airborne Jones. I'll probably teleport back at the box around the corner. This might spawn some enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport right back. I'll just be a second. Yoo-hoo! Mm-hmm. All right. The Western Ways. I'll wait for a second. Or up. I'm going to cycle back up through that canyon up north before moving past the event location. Or I'll go straight to the event if the event is active. I'll take my time. I'll see if the event is active first. Nope. Yep. See what happens.
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Yeah. Not today, buddy. Got a dishy dash around here. Whoa. Oh yeah. Good thing my teammate is ranged. Alright. Again. All the herbs. Plant. Yeah. Whoa. All the harbingers in the world is awesome. The Gava. I like to go on foot because sometimes there's a treasure goblin. I'm gonna go to this box over here in the corner. The small box. Not today, demon. Yeah. Goodbye. Poor old demons. Whee! Yeah. About to be full in about 3 seconds. I'm gonna head to this box over here to the right. Whoa. I think someone's demon's coming. I think my shout heals. Yep, someone's demon's here. I think my shout heals the team. Not just me. Yeah. I might be full after this box. Or the next box. Yeah, the next box. I love this snow effect, it's so cool. Galavine. Yes. I'm gonna be full after this box here. I gotta teleport back. We can meet in the cellar. How about that? Whenever I'm done, I'm gonna go around the corner to that cellar and I'll kind of wait inside before engaging. Vice versa. I'll meet him in the cellar of yours. Something like that. Whoa. Hello.
Greeting.
Thank you. I'm gonna pop a vein like that. Oh, not this one. Yep, and just go ahead and do that one and that one. One on the side, flip that one. I used to know how to solve that one. You know, because it flips the alternate. You eventually get it, and then you're done. Not that one. Okay, so now we can do the boss. Sorry. Whee! Rich. What to do? Oh yeah. No. How dare you? How dare you? My demons are on their way. Wow. So, each of us is going to put in 1 heart, right? Each of us deposit 1 heart so we get better loot. 1 heart each. My dude's still coming. Poor fella. Wowzers. There. And then what to do? I put a heart inside if you want to do it. Quick. I placed a heart.
Impressive.
Yeah. Together. Get back in the middle. The big schmoman. Show yourself, beast. He said not today. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm getting the heck out of here. Well, I'm full now. I'm full. And then I'm getting the heck out of it. I'll probably do it one more time when I teleport back in. But you know. You have all this map to traverse.
Arms for the light.
Arms for the light. Okay. Done. Gulp. Okay. Maybe we can go to the other map after this. And go for the larger box. Because I think we've already done the other Tree of Whispers activities on this portion of the map. Yeah. We have the other side. There's that cellar right there to the right as well. Whoa. Again. All done. Going to the cellar. Otherwise I get... I'll wait for one person inside this cellar. Otherwise you get stuck in that black hole that is the boss fight. It's nice and all. Here, I'll wait right here. I'll just stand here, and if they die, they die. Yep. Hello.
Hello. Greetings.
Alright, Debbie. Where are the bears coming from? Nice. But you got a, nice. Yoo-hoo! Gonna go around the corner here. Oh, there's one more box, like right over there. Like one more box right over here. We're in the area. Pretty quick. Do I want the... No. I already have stuff. I have things. And I don't think it'd be good for my build. I already have enough thorns. So, I'll be losing my chest. I think an item like that would let me swap out something. Aspects. Because I have this extra thorn from a couple different sources. Or I can swap out the shout, you know. Or I can stack it all up and hope it actually kills a boss. Well, thank you. Hey there, John. Saludos. Bienvenidos. Basura. Alrighty then. Oh, there's summons. Oh, yeah. All the money. I don't want to accidentally dash out. Sometimes I do that. But with more people, it makes it a lot easier to not fail by leaving the circle. I have a couple dashy abilities. Yes. Oh yeah. Profane Mind Cage. It's demon time. I want to head to this event right over here, where there's, well, I guess that box over there to the upper right. And come here. Treasure a goblin. Yellow vine. Funny. Yeah, I like how that rallying cry makes my teammates faster. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whee! Oh, nice. Still coming.
I apologize.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. My Hellborn's here. I'm full of gun. I gotta go back. Rich. Rich. Yeah, dog. Stupid pole arm. I gotta upgrade, but it's a weird old pole arm. And my spacebar is getting all funky on me. Alright. Well met. Good fortune. Yep. I'm just gonna climb the walls. Whoa. Yep. And then I'll go this way. Hilarious. These guys won't even know what hit them. I'm gonna go over here to the right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. I'm just curving around the corner here, what I usually do. Whoa. Oh boy. What is this all about? So nice. All that garbage. Heading to this box right down there. Save those dudes. Whoa. So much loot. I love this garbage. So in just a couple days there's going to be even more loot. I mean... I'll be doing that cellar after this corner over here, you know. It's garbage. Yay. Oh wait. Woohoo! Oh no. Oh no. So funny. I'm just stepping right out. Direct damage. Okay. Got 11 minutes. Yeah. We're going there. Yes, sir. I see he marked the mystery box. Yep. And what's in here, huh? What's in here? I know. I'm just a greedy guy. I'm just so greedy. Dave. All right. Wait. Oh no. Phew. I'm coming right back because there's enemies that are spawning. Oh no. All those enemies spawning. Time flies when you're held-tiding around. Where'd he go? Oh. Alright. Okay, back. Must have followed me right away. All right. Alright, I'm coming back right now. Right now.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna assume it's worse. Why I do this? Look at that big old boss. It's crazy. What a Warcraft over here. Boo. Wow. It's just nuts. The GE. There should be some sort of event nearby. Wow. The rich. Boo. It's a harbinger. Okay, keep coming. God of Souls. 5 minutes. Ooh, boy. Yes. Goodbye. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, well, I think we have a frenzy situation maybe happening, huh? Whew. Even more gear than before. Wow. Sometimes someone's hellborn. Not a harbinger. Wow. Oh, these things. We got all the time in the world. Oh yeah. Okay, now I have frenzy and my dudes are coming. Another excellent helltide with tons of money that was made. Two minutes. for that one, we have to go, like, all the way across, huh? Or even teleport back over to the other side. I might teleport to the other town and then go from there. Oh no, not really enough time. Any second now. Take that. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's teleport to the other town and then ride through nonstop to a couple boxes. We didn't really get the other boxes down below. $30. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's all she wrote, huh? Yep. All she wrote. All done. Okay. The demons right at the gates, huh? $63 million. Yay.
Have many fine
Rare and beautiful. Rare and beautiful. Well, that was exciting, huh? World boss is in an hour. Oh, some good money there. Some good money. Okay, I have to report these people. It's really just the trade channel. Yep. Gotta ban the people. Do what I can. Do what I can to report the people. Gotta report the people. People can't get by like that. just existing, because those same people are running like bots. You know, they got like some weird program that's playing the game for them. Important notice on your socials. Check it out. Thank you for your report. Yeah. Right. The purveyor of curiositums. And done. $65 million years in the making. See, for my progression, I have to hit up a tier 61 dungeon, and it gives me 20 of the Neath Iron, whatever. But then it costs me 50 Neath Iron to rank up from 8 to 9. Here, I want to get everything to 9. That takes like three dungeons. I can rank up one item for 5% increase at that point. But who's my teammate again? Was it the person I was arguing with earlier? Who's my teammate? Tell me now. Who is my teammate? Who am I playing with? Yeah. Alright, so I'll be right back. And my teammate is gone. Alright. So, I'll do a tier 61 again. My current arrangement. Got some plants out there. All alone now. Oh, your box of stuff? Cool. No. So, it seemed like I was destroying everything because I sort of was. I'm very selective now because I have all the stuff in here. I keep 1 stars with another stat that is near perfect. I'm looking for 1 star or 2 star or 3 star, but 1 star with another perfect stat. Everything else I get rid of. As long as I have the blueprint or the cosmetic plan. Alright, so I'm gonna do this thing. It's gonna be terrible. Another hard journey. I have a lot of money now. That was great. Do 2 Chorus of War and 2 Spiral Morning and then 2 Queen Supreme. And we're going in. The tier 61. Hard. Right now. Goodbye, Sandor. Yes, that was great. We should play again. No hard feelings. Thank you. Back to doing 0 damage. But not really. Fine. I have a certain way I have to run through this thing. I gotta push him down the hallway, group them up together, blow them up. There it is. Very nice. Good stuff. Just like that. Just like that. Right there. By champions. Get him a couple times over. Very nice. Here we go. I have to do this like 3 times. Or 6 times. Basically. Very good. That elixir and those vampiric souls doing the work for me. If there's a bunch of enemies side by side, that is. Oh yeah. Come on. There it goes. Yeah, that elixir does a lot of damage. It's sort of nuts. Almost too much, you might think. I don't use it on the boss, though. Back down here. Trying to wind them up. Now let's go, go, go. I'm looking for the dead ends. Not that. That's not a dead end. Very nice. Wham. And again. Oh boy. One more time. Okay. Push back down the hallway. Be sure it's all good to go. Well, it's because of the elixir, you know? And the souls. And the grouping of the enemies. Very good. Run this way. And push back through. Right. Ooh. These guys are almost a waste of my time. Run away. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh no. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh, they do this to me. Oh, they do this. Okay, here we go. So at this point, I'll swap over to the health. Yep. I can kind of tank it a little bit. I have life on dodge and fortify on dodge. I'll stagger my shouts. Stuff. Shout. Done. I'll save my leap for his face when he wakes up. Right there. Can't hurt me, oh no. Okay. Okay, run away for a second. And we go back in. I can tank that. There it is. I got the shout going. Push. Alright. I'll save this shout for just a moment. Right now. That nice defensive bonus with the shout. Next shout, done. With the unstoppable status. You run away. There it is. Just gotta pay attention for that, you know, Lilith activity. Come on. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Push. Woohoo! I can probably do beyond 61, but I'm sort of waiting until I level up these items so that I could then push. It would just be kind of hard. And now, again, that wasn't bad. I'm looking at the incense period. Go with another holy. We go back in with 61. I'm gonna go until I'm out of holy elixirs or something. Or until the next world boss is ready in 46 minutes. So I'll set a timer for 41 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Yoo-hoo! I set a timer for 41 minutes, so I'm not going to miss this world boss. Here we go. Take a sip of human coffee. Gonna push past him a bit. there. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Thank you. Very strange again. Something weird happened there. Something weird happened there. That's okay. Don't want to take too long. More like it. That's what I want to happen. What I want to happen. Okay, push, 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 push. And then, that way, yes. Have a great old time with that situation. I try to avoid using health potions, by the way, because they're emergency use only. Even though you hear me using health potions, that's not me using health potions. That's the sound of me dodging. I'll let you know when I use a health potion. It sounds like I'm using constant health potions, but I'm not. That's just the dodge heal. Right there. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, and go. No. Yes. Okay, that's a good one. Let's just gather these guys up first before I activate the FlimFlam. Oh no. Fine. Okay, it's time. Let's go. Oh, it's 7:16 or a.m. You can see the time in the upper right hand corner of my screen. That's my local time. Above my head. They say California is the place you want to be. Woohoo! Beautiful. Okay. Hey, how dare you? What's going on over here? There's no enemies? What? Oh no, the portal is here. Oh my gosh. Make it more obvious next time. Jeez. The portal's here. Okay, back to health. Okay, it's a bug boss. He's not that bad. He's kind of bad. He creates these fields of crowd control across the way. This other guy has these shadow bolts that converge on me. So in case y'all, some of you might be new to this season, if you're just now watching, this is the pit, so it's a different challenge, and it's not just the boss I'm facing, but there's additional little bosses. So you'll see, like right there, that red circle, these extra attacks that are happening, and now a second boss is showing up, you see? This weird snake boss is here, so now we have like the Zoltan dude showing up with the shadow magic, and you have the snake showing up, and the snake will paralyze me. And then very soon, once I get the boss down, see there's the paralyzation, once I get the boss down to about halfway, a third boss shows up, and it's Lilith. He's about to show up, but it's really obvious. They make it obvious. Any second now, a bunch of red tendrils will show up, and the goal is to get the heck out of there because she'll pull you toward the center. It's about to happen. I'm saving my cooldown now. You saw that? Oh my gosh! because she'll pull you in toward the middle. And then she'll do one of 3 different things or something. In this one she has these waves of shadow damage. 3 different waves, but if you move to the edge really quick, you're fine. If you're in the middle, you have to do some dancing. Just gotta move all the way to the edge just for a moment. You count like 4 seconds and you come right back in. And then you observe, and now, you see? He's gotta wait for her to do that thing again. Move toward the edge. There's the waves. We enter the boss again. That's it. The snake should be coming very soon. Hey look, we got it. Yeah, it doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better with life, with Mentos, fresh and full of life. Alright. Again. Important notice on my social screen. Congratulations, you have reported somebody. Alright, tier 61, let's go. Now on this one, my incense will probably wear off towards the end, so I have to make sure to reapply it. Where did the people go? Okay, let's push all the way through here. Right there. I did just use a single health potion there. And then they all die. And then they all die. Oh yeah. The sound of constant health potions. Oh yeah. Deeper and deeper. Goodbye. Have a good day. Push! I'm watching that sweet incense. Not today, buddy. Not today. Huh. Sweet. I'll go ahead and use this one. Make sure we got this going here. Wanna gather up all these dudes. Have a party. Yes. All this fine tuning. Pow. Yes. Again. Huh. That wall got me. I was trying to charge, but they had a wall down. Alright, goodbye, individual enemy. This where, nope, that's where we came from. zip on through here. I think we're almost done. Yep. Halfway through that battle, my incense is going to wear off. Let's swap back over to my health. Yes. Here we go now. Here we go. The Blood Bishop. Now this shadow damage is pretty nasty sometimes. Crowd control on the ground. Not bad, not bad. I can survive, I can survive. Yep, yep, yep. Very nice. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. The life is going steadily down, I'm watching. On occasion. I was using the, like, either critical hit chance elixir, or the overpower critical damage elixir, or the attack speed lucky hit chance elixir, but now I'm using the max life elixir. Hey. Normally I save an unstoppable status for that, but I'll save the next one. It's time to go. Lilith is in the house. Right here. Okay. So I gotta save some unstoppable status, either my charge or my other shout, just in case the enemy grabs me. Okay, now, see? We just saved my life. I was locked up, but I used it to free myself. Okay, we're good. I like how the music starts to get all crazy. Come on. Oh no. Yay. That wasn't that bad, I tell you. And the incense wore off. It's getting a tiny bit easier. 2% easier. It's going to take a long time to level up all this gear. All the way to 12. Masterwork. Level. Rank 12. I have my requirements. 1 star plus a perfect line. Okay, we're going back in. And I'm out of incense, and I'm out of my holy elixir. Oh boy. So exciting. After this, I can look at my upgrades, people. We got 26 minutes until the next world boss. I can probably craft another holy elixir using obols. Then I'll try to upgrade something here. This is how I get stronger. Very nice. Huh. Some weird laggy stuff going on there. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Melvin is back. Do another Hell Tide after this. Or the World Boss, which would be coming up pretty soon. All the way through. Shazam. Don't you blow up on me now. Beautiful. Good thing to have life on kill. Just a little bit. Awesome. A room full of enemies. I like how the game makes it substantially harder when you have teammates. If the enemies are way stronger. Or they have way more life. I don't know if they hit harder. But they have more life. Come on. We're all gonna die at the same time. Like that. Just like that. Okay, let's just see what we got working with. Gonna gather. Some enemies from around the way. Looking for the elites. Gonna get your dead ends going. Yeah. Like these dead ends. The short dead ends. Not the long dead ends. The short dead ends make me feel like I haven't really missed anything. Long dead ends are just a waste of time. No. Oh boy. Yes. Yay. It's about to pop right now. Woohoo! Now time for another health elixir of your... Who's it going to be? A snake or something? Oh, it's her. I haven't had her in a while. She's easy. I'm curious to see if I can tank her water splash, but normally it does a tremendous amount of damage, but it's pretty dodgeable. She raises her arm into the air, puts a pool of water under your feet in a couple different spots like that, and then splashes. Okay, look, I tanked it, and I think it just ate off my fortitude. Or fortify. Because I have, yeah, you know what? I have so much life that my fortify is enough to tank the damage. That's the cool thing. That's the cool thing. I just gotta get that fortify up. That was a waste, sort of. Arms go wavy. There's that defense. At the fortify, maybe. Okay, went away for a second. There goes my fortify. And okay. Gotta make sure we get that fortify going. Run away. Triangle. All right. Fortified. Have a whole lot of fortify here. Yeah. Cool fortify. All right. Well, that was fantastic. See what I can do here. That was like, what, 4 times, 5 times? That was something. Some amount of times. Except.
I can cure what ails you.
100. Okay, so where are we? Go with the weapon first. Doodle doodle doo doo. Doodle doo. Yes. 122, 85, 9. And the helmet. Doodle doodle doo doo. Doodle dum. Woohoo! 123, 9, 85. And now we're all out. I'll have to do it 3 more times. Isn't this so exciting? Yeah. I've now brought these new items up to snuff. Besides one. I'm not satisfied yet. But this is starting to look pretty good. Pretty good.
Potent quantity indeed.
Potent portables. Where are the people? Where are the people? I'll be right back. We'll do another push. A little push. Okay. Here we go again. Like 3 more times. Well, I'll save this one. I think I might want life over time, like life per second. It might help as well.
Return soon.
And I'm gonna try to do another trial eventually. Here we go. Let's do a 61 3 times. I'll do this 3 enough to level up 1 more piece of gear. And then at that point I can think about a bit harder. I feel like I can survive a lot of those big attacks to the point where I don't have to dodge as much. It was good training though. I don't know how this Holy Bolt Elixir damage is calculated, if it's based upon my own damage or something, but it sure is good. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, I feel pretty hardy in this overall situation. Woo. Faster. And faster still. Beautiful. All my hits are critical hits. Yes. Push. Oron's demise. Wait, so my teammate is probably doing it too. Or not my teammate, but Melvin is probably doing this as well, because that's where it said he was at. I don't know what level he's doing. Who knows? Goodbye. Bye. Yeah. Wow. Keep on pushing forward. Blam. It's the pit. We're trying to gather them up. Any second now. Okay, we're about to go. Right now. Alright, health. The Blood Bishop. So this, okay. I dodged it. See, I have a lot of fortify. It's kind of hard to even tell. Hard to even really tell how much fortify I even have. Yeah, I have a lot of fortify. Full fortify. I shouldn't just stand there. I'm just looking at my health right now. There it is. Fill up. Done. That's also filling up my fortify meter. Ooh. Nah. No. Yeah. And beautiful. No, I haven't really noticed Lilith on this round. What's up with that? There she is. I have noticed. I'm just getting so good at it. It's starting to feel transparent to me. Yay. Let me do it again. Going on autopilot here. Solving these riddles of life. Get that world boss in 11 minutes. So I can do one more. Really quickly. Right now. So I have to finish this in 9 minutes. I'll give myself 2 minutes to get across the map to the world boss. World boss is in 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Let's go. Awesome. Alright. Okay. Not today. Friendo. Her plan. I'm trying to hurry, I promise. It is. Dippity doo dah. Still got time. Gonna tag all of them, making sure that they have the vulnerability on there before I kill them, so they can be vulnerable. Give me their souls. Awesome. Push right on back. Done. Flam. All those souls. Awesome. All about those souls, buddy. Give me the elixir. I don't use the elixir when I'm out in the field. The holy bolt elixir. I don't use it when I'm doing other things, just for the dungeon. Alright, well. We found a dead end. But we got a free elixir or a shrine out of it. Yeah. Amazing. Bada bing. That wasn't bad at all. And go. Who am I fighting? Oh, this guy. It's my least favorite. I guess we could change that. Usually, I like to make my most despised my favorite, or something. I don't like favorites though. It's too polarizing. I like to find value in everything, which means if I don't like something, I have to find the reason why it's awesome, which then neutralizes it. So I'm able to make something terrible my favorite only because it's terrible, which then makes it not super ideal. It makes it a weird, interesting, balanced challenge. Be careful here. Jump on you. I shout. I shout. I want to shout. I want to let it all out. Come on. Wow. Oh no. The boss has arrived, but it's just a triangle version. It's fine. I'm gonna quickly step in these traps. Not bad. Watch out. I'll step in the traps. On my own terms, you know. Otherwise the whole field gets filled with traps. And I have to avoid them and then I die. No. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Be careful. Oh, it's probably from that Barbarian guy. And the storm combo, maybe. Yeah, probably that big storm explosion. Okay, watch out. Crazy. Got my timer still going. All done, yeah. Phew. Now we can head on down to the boss. Fight. Test your might. All right. That was exciting, huh?
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits
I have
10 more.
things on your return.
Alright. World boss in 2.5 minutes. Then we have to do another one. Gotta go. And then I'll be good to go with my gear. It'll all be at least Masterwork 9 again.
Hello.
Everything here will increase by a little bit. And then maybe I can try to reroll that life on hit line just for a bit more life. I'm sure that could be something else, but I feel like it's significant. All these different sources of health coming in, they all add up, and then you stay alive. I don't know. I do notice that whenever I start removing these layers, my life starts to go down. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. Any second now. It'll be time. Now, I should have wrote that a couple seconds sooner, huh? bet, buddy. Now the grim favors are ready. And there's a grotesque debitor. We'll turn this baby in. Maybe I should do one more Helltide before doing the final pit at 61 before I start pushing it forward. I would like money to work with. Some wiggle room money.
It is done.
Or did I take his heart? I don't know. Did I? Maybe. Perhaps that happened. Okay, so now we go all the way through over here. The Morrowind. Morrowind. Yes. And this is how we get some free elixirs as well. So this is gonna occur for about 45 minutes. And then we'll be doing another rotation of Tier 61 until I run out of supplies. Okay. Like and subscribe. And good morning to you and yours. Good morning, everybody. We're about to do this Helltide right now.
The bastard devils come. All that burn shall grow again. Taller, stronger, unrelenting.
Okay. Rock and roll. Maybe. Maybe. Starting. If you want to join. Yeah. Gotta tell the people. Right on through to the other end. I'm getting some money here in the Helltide. I'm getting some money here in the Helltide, okay? Come on. And then we'll be doing the pit again. Ooh, I tell you. Just like that. Just like that. Oh yeah. And more money still. Right on down the bend. As we call the fallen. Yay. And 300 demons. You know. I have this movement speed elixir. I don't need the Holy Bolt elixir out here in the field. Too easy. In a good way. Thank you so much. Now they're frenzied. That's okay. More should be coming. I just got another elixir of Holy Bolts, which is sort of why I'm here, along with the extra herbs. Ooh. Yay. Here comes the champion. Look, he's all stunned up like a big old chump. Nice. Alright. Let's keep on going around. Don't want to leave the map here. This is a Legion event location. Typically. Hello. Typically is. But what is it now? There it is. Whee! Okay, so I'll head to these boxes. 75. I should have enough for the boxes as I approach them. There's so many enemies out here. Because quite often I have... the time runs out and I haven't spent all my cinders. Level 6 situation going. Oh, the forces of heck are growing angry. I'll tell you what. Yeah. There it is. Awesome. Very cool. Awesome. I'm heading toward this harbinger right there. As I can. And or could. Zigzag through the land. I'm looking for plants, you know, so it helps to go everywhere. In my opinion. Let me report this person. Gold seller spam. You're doing such a good job of reporting these people. Here's another event location. Such a good reporter. Awesome. They're over here rewarding me, saying good job with that report. Do it again. You're in violation for reporting too often. Suddenly. You are abusing the abuse reporting feature. There we go. $484. Look, that's another barbarian. Yeah. I love the shout. I love shouting. Hello. Okay. Treasure goblin right there. Had to go for it. Sorry. The soul siphon of your mission complete. Don't you die on me. Gonna have a ton of bad guys. My shouts work on my teammates or the people nearby. You don't want to leave the circle. I'm gonna wait a second. Have them attack me. Oh yeah.
Impressive.
You have to emote with these people. You get it. The final countdown. Beautiful. These hell tides are something else, I'll tell you what. Any moment now. These things last forever, don't they? But they're worth it if you can make it. Aww. Maybe it just ended because there's a bunch of harbingers here. All the stuff. Yes. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go back. Yeah.
Come, traveler.
There it is.
Stars of sanctuary.
72 million. All right. Make sure to empty out this box. Yoo-hoo! Do and a do and do. There you go. I'm just going across over here. Okay. Woo. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this garbage. All these enemies are mine now. And there's another one right next to it. So after this I'll be doing the pit again. I might have gotten feared out of the last one at the last second. But maybe not. Wow. There it is. Not today. Hey, look, I beat it. Yeah. And there's one more right next to it. What? It's true. Right there. This is how I end up with so many cinders. It's crazy. I'll go do the boss. One time. Beautiful. Woohoo! Beautiful. And or amazing. Awesome. Awesome. And we beat it. Have been beaten. And now I have to spend. So, let's go all the way through here. Now I want to spend everything. Oh no. Spend. Oh boy. Gallowvine of yore. And some gold over here. Ugh. Need to report these people. Reported. Oh yeah. Beautiful. The boss is right nearby, but I want to kind of go around the edge and spend some of these cinders. You know. There we go. Random dude McGee. There it is. End up with too much. Okay, they are now frenzied, and they shall appear. It's not a problem. Hey, look, another elixir. Awesome. There it is. They're gonna follow me. We have an event nearby. I gotta do the events for the plants, you know. Hellborn. Yee-hoo. Gallow Vine.
Daughter of hatred demands.
Awesome. Hey there, Shane. Been so lonely. I was playing with the people earlier. That was cool. I have one more pit to complete before I have all my items up to tier 9 again. With those new items I replaced, and then I can start trying a bit harder level. And I can work my way up and find a new comfortable point. I want to try like 66 or something. I don't know. I've unlocked 68 or 69. I've beaten 68, but that was a while ago. But I sort of want to work my way up from a certain point. But I'm pretty comfortable now at 61. It feels generally perfectly doable, especially since I made these changes and give myself more health and everything. Go around to the corner. After this Helltide, I'll be doing one more pit at 61. And then I'll upgrade my item, look at my stats, and smile. And then start off at 64 and go from there. Because whenever you beat 61, if you do a good job, normally it would unlock 64. So you sort of work your way up in sets of 3 to test. But you never know. Not every boss is equal. Some bosses are garbage, but I have a good sense of how much damage I should be taking. In the dungeon. I like this little shelf over here. You know. I'm trying to earn a bit more money. I think I feel more comfortable about re-rolling things. I don't even know what a comfortable amount is. Maybe even $1 billion. Is what I'm thinking. Alright. Very nice. Hey, here's the mystery box. Very nice. Alright, the momentum elixir has worn off, but I don't have any more. Fine. Alright, there's a new Tree of Whispers activity that just popped up. Just popped up. Yeah. Well, guess who's full again? I tell you what. Man. My spacebar is garbage. Oh my gosh. My spacebar gets stuck down every so often. Here we go, rawhide. Can't get me. Nope. Very nice. Doing this. We have Whispers activity. I'll come back to pick up the goods. Light, show me mercy! Man. Go back and pick up everything. I have to tag as many things as possible. Woo-wee! See that big pile of gold? Oh yeah. I have to go back and pick up everything. That was crazy, huh? I'm in an event? Where is the footprint of this event? I don't even know. No, it's more so over here. I guess it's this spot, like right here. Alright. Okay. Awesome, come on. Beautiful. Oh, done. Random event. Okay, now I gotta go pick up all the stuff on the ground, if it's even still there. And it is. I was sort of like running by, you know? And now my forces of hell are frenzied. Oh boy. Okay, I'm full again. Beautiful. Wow. So I have to go back now. There he is. Okay, go back. Amazing. Hopefully I can play with more people. That was fun earlier, you know? I'm about to get this final upgrade before I plateau again. And then get stronger after much more time. What? I thought I was full.
Much thanks, friend.
Two. You and yours. Go. I thought I was full. Thought I saw items flipping out of me. Yeah. This place is crazy. I'm time. Saved their lives, oh my gosh. It's too late. Yep. Come on now. Awesome. Go for this other box right over here. And there's an event nearby. You know I like my events. I'm going to this Tree of Whispers turn-in as well. Let's turn this in really quick. I'm already here. And I'll do the Hellspire. Win-win. Then I'll go through and do that event and hit up that ritual site. I think after this, my tree will be filled up. Okay. All these enemies. Go boom. All these thorns and everything. I almost stepped out of the circle there. Very close. Why are they so angry at me? And my Tree of Whispers is filled up. Oh yeah. The Harbinger. So that's all done there. Let's head on back down to the tree. Well done there. Very nice. Important notice. They want me to continue reporting. They're telling me to. They're not saying slow down. They're saying good job. Here's a good job message. Yeah. All the stuff on the ground, oh yeah. I love these free elixirs, let's go. I like to stay on the ground here because I feel like more enemies spawn. So awesome. Huh. Forgotten soul. See, when you need that sort of thing, you're just hoping it drops, but eventually you have more than enough, and that's no longer the bottleneck at all. And you have thousands of these things. I will help you. Far too trusting. Alright, let me go ahead and report this guy. Goodbye, sir. Their chat box is just filled with this garbage. Awesome. So what do we got? What do we got? Crazy. The ritual site. I got about 11 minutes. I'm gonna swing through, spend this stuff. I'll fight the boss one time. Go to the other ritual site. And then way over there. Just 3. No, I'll go all the way over. Yeah. Very nice. Very cool. And check out my stats again. I'm thinking I'm gonna make sure that my glyphs that are activated, or my rare nodes in my Paragon tree, they don't have too many stats behind them. Because I'm using stat-based gems in my armor, when that could be a bit more life. Gotta make sure I'm not over. I'm gonna leave those legendaries on the ground. I can leave 10 legendaries on the ground. Yep. Yeah. Now we go all the way over. I just turned in the Tree of Whispers. I'm thinking maybe I can do the boss here, right at the very end of the Helltide. Okay, again. Again, in Tristram. Yeah. Boy.
Cuts and clarity.
81 million. After the morning that I wake up, I'll see what tomorrow brings. Move, move, move. Awesome. Elixir of Destruction. Whoa. Beautiful. Okay, we got about 6 minutes here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoosh. Over here. Over here. Sweet, yes. Yes. Outside's almost over. Oh, yo. Well, outside's almost over. I can't write high back. Okay, one more ritual. Go. Yo, yo. What I said. In the Helltide. Oh yeah. Right now. Can't get by. I'll save your life. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. What? That took too long. There it is. Got around the corner. Running out of time. Got 3 minutes or so. Ain't no time for the chicken wing dance. Have no time. Put them on now. Oh no. Good boy. I gotta go all the way across the map. All these cinders I have. Yeah. Feels good. And then right there. Oh, 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave this guy behind. Whoa. All the boxes. Oh my gosh. Push. Got 1 minute. I can't do this event right now. I'm here for the boxes. Pretty sure there's a box right here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Got it. Ooh. Okay. All done. Whew. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be ditching him now, though. So it's time for me to go do this pit there. Time for me to go knock out this pit. Uh-oh. Person reported. Gold seller spam. I think we're good to go now. Heading to Kataka. Now I have to do a tier 6 one more time. I have to push deeper into the FlimFlams. Oh. I'm going to do one more before a final upgrade. Hello. Too hard with other people. Tier 61. Okay. I can regroup with you after. Shazam. Live on Facebook, YouTube, X at Gooboberti. By the way. Goodbye. Done. Alright, so now I have a bunch of extra life. Let's go sell this stuff and go knock out this dungeon. Oh my gosh. Make more incense. But first I'll sell these. Oh, let's get more elixirs with that. The incense. 2 of those. And do the Spiral Morning. Queen Supreme.
A potent quantity indeed.
Potent potables. Okay, good to go. And now 5. Boom. Alright. And now it's time for the moment of truth. Well, I'll do the things that I have to do now. Final dungeon before increasing the difficulty. All this training I'm doing. Just nutty. Nutty. Go to the brim with nuts. Here we go. Oh boy. Going with them big old groups. Yes, sir. Excellent. And then maybe I'll go try out the trial right after that. I think it's a new trial. I don't think I've tried it since my new build. Yeah, that's good. Come on. I'm trying to slam them against the wall like this. No, like this. Right down the way. Beautiful. I can't even stand it. Woohoo! Boom. Yeah. Bada boom. Phew. See, I deserve it. I deserve it. Elevating the difficulty. Because I could tell I'm getting stronger. I'm about to get 5% stronger or more. Because, you know, these things all stack up. With several different affix lines on a piece of gear increasing by 5%. Which is more than just 5% total. It's more than just 20%. Start to hit thresholds of greatness. Whoosh. Important that they have that vampiric curse on it. Yeah. And who's it gonna be? The snake. Okay. Go ham. Alright, good stuff. I'm gonna save my unstoppable status for when I get locked up. I have 2 effects like that. See? I'll save both for that reason. Like right now I have 1 in my pocket, so I'll just wait until I get locked up. Like right there. It has a minor overlap, so I can use it a bit early. Other shout, it's active now. There it goes. I use the charge. And shout. I have unstoppable status. I'll save my charge. Let me run away for a second. I jumped on him. Yep, a little bit of bleeding. Oh no! I got lucky there. We're fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this shot to be ready. Oh boy, this is gonna take a long time. It's gonna feel very slow in this next boss. Maybe, but that's just how it has to be. That's just how it is. Maybe. It just takes a while. Until suddenly it doesn't. No. No. There it is. Again. Run away for a second with Lilith in the house. This is the final one I have to do before I can upgrade my FlimFlams. Awesome. Oh, that's terrible poison. I wonder if the poison counts as something that can trigger my dodge. I think it does. Lilith is in the house, and there she is. Plenty of time to react. Again, gotta pay attention. And kaboom. There it goes. About to stun ya. Back over here. Boom. Here comes those shadow lines. Oh my gosh. Hey look, it didn't kill me. Come on. And down you go now. Awesome. So now I can finally upgrade the gear. $84 million. Good. Then we upgrade.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
123, 9.3, 85.3. Boom, 85.5, 123, 9. Awesome. Now we have to wait for 100. 100 or 4. Right. Now let's see if I can re-roll this line here.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Getting a bunch of money. Got a resistance, lightning resistance, no change. Life per second. Better life per second or life per hit? Armor, lucky hit chance, 3.4% strength. Whoops. Oh no, I hit a button I wasn't supposed to hit. How about some movement speed? That's pretty good. I'll settle for that instead. Yeah. Movement speed. Because I did have life on hit. It really wasn't all that much. I don't think. So now I want to try out the challenge dungeon. Bing, 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 bing. And then I might leave and come back in just a bit after I eat something. I might do some more of that Fortnite car garbage. It's pretty awesome stuff. Or I might do that hypercharge game. Unboxed. Whoa, congratulations. It's trial 2 complete, you see? Now we enter trial 3. Awesome. Good thing I checked. So we're about to rock and roll this weasel. Wow! But it's not like it's 1-star, 2-star, 3-star garbage, huh? Not starred. Rage of Hadagoth. 16,000. Passage the dawning sky. Rage of Hadagoth. Maybe. It has thorns on it, you know. Yeah, no. Cooldown's pretty awesome. Whatever. Alright, here we go. The Horn of Trials. Slay these monsters to get the proofs of might. Once a week or twice a week. I'm not even sure when the week begins and ends here. Monday? Is it Monday? I don't even know. Alright, fun times. Super strong now, huh? At least now I have that extra movement speed. Alright, let's go up. Enemies drop additional FlimFlam. Looking for the key holder. Very nice. Supposed to do that resurrection shrine after clearing everything else out. And after getting the key. This week seems to be pretty easy. Maybe. I'm gonna wait. Pretty awesome. Okay, there's a boss over here. I'm gonna kill him and then resurrect him. Like a smart guy. Good buddy. The trial. Every single enemy. Ain't got no keys. The key, or the secret, might be to dig forward toward the key guardians. I think they'll always be in the same spot, actually. Maybe. Surprised I haven't found any as of yet, though. That was a good little loop I just did there. There's a lot. This guy has a key. Okay, there's a couple key guardians here. That means now I know that next time I go through, I'm gonna kill these key guardians and then go over there and resurrect them and then do it again. So there's 2 resurrection nodes that pass through. there. Push, push, push. Now I have these keys. I have 4 minutes though, so I'm not going to spend it just yet. There's a couple golden boxes out here. Like right down below me. Right there. Wait, how close do I have to get to these notes? I think I'm getting all of them. Gonna go this way. This way. Wanna go up? Up, up, up. Alright. Another shrine. Okay, we do have another resurrection shrine. I'm gonna push forward again. Clear everything else out. Then head back to that shrine. Right now. Go back. Oh my gosh. I killed everything. I wasn't trying to kill everything. There it is. There. It's all resurrected. But this is also exploratory. You know? First time I've done this trial in general. Oh my gosh. And then okay, for those chests, I have to step on the nodes. Such a high score now. Myself a nice badge. Yay. I don't mind the extra movement speed. Oh. A pretty large map here. Pretty large map. Yeah. Alright. Let's make them all respawn. Go back to where I came from. Lots of resurrection shrines around these parts. Alright, that was pretty good. You have ranked up. I won't tell you where it is. That was cool. You may now exit the dungeon. Okay, so I'll be back later. something. Thank you for watching. We made some fine progress. And now, all my gear is 1 star again. Or, not 1 star, but we're up to rank 9 with everything. Rank 10 with a couple things. So, next time I play, I will be trying it out. Or the pit at tier 60. Maybe even tier 69. Maybe. That's as far as I've gotten unlocked. Get all cleaned up over here. Alright. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. Back later. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way.